Alright, alright. Oh yeah, I'd almost forgotten about the bunny mask. Okay. Giddy. So... Wait, did I have something else that I needed to teach to my puppet friend in the Barren Swamp? Or did I hallucinate that? I hallucinated that, or we already did it. Time to quit the gym and go and find a cheeseburger. I mean, that is a choice. That is a choice that you could make. Okay, so we're going down to the trials of Trismegistus. Or a bunker. Zelator underground facility. This looks very World War II. Oh, cool. Dead guys. So the legendary Stalker has been through here and has started killing alchemists. Key used by the officers of House Menard. It is essential for gaining access to the alchemist's facility. The key, this key of House Menard was only given to those of important positions. The key bears a tag with the name of the owner, LF. You shouldn't. Your personal trainer will be mad at you next Sunday if you're still failing. There's crazy shit down there.
Did you hear that? Could that be Leia? No one in our time knows how she disappeared or how she died. Even if she died. Here's hoping it's got nothing to do with this deeply disturbing alchemist facility, at least.
Yeah, definitely nothing to do with the spooky, scary, secret facility. Couldn't possibly. These guys are bad button. I presume there must be a way for me to turn off the ventilation. Hey. Pretty slow there, my guy. Chest. Oh yeah. Every time I start the game in a new session. I like that I only have to set it once each session, but I wish I didn't have to reset it at all. Button! Good button. Have I accidentally gone precisely the way that I need to? Unintentionally. Again. I keep doing that in this game. Yes. Okay. Thank you for confirming. Nice try. Legitimately a nice try. You have no evidence to support that statement, but yes. Oh, okay, he likes to headbang. I see. It is easier the longer your hair is. The roots of your hair hold your brain in place, so it doesn't hurt as much. That's science. I can hear something. Yeah, that's how your hair grows long. Is like a grass. Like a grass. As the hairs get longer, the roots grow into your brain. Yeah, but it holds your brain in place whilst you're headbanging. So it's easier to headbang when you have long hair. Yeah. True story. What even are you? I mean, dead, but before that. Damn. He got impaled. I'm avoiding the obvious jokes. Scott can make them for me. Okay, you can... You can backstab these guys. Normally, if they have a pack on their back, you can't. So I wasn't trying. Impale Ubu when. I fully expected one of them to jump out at me. This feels quite Latria. Like, it's not a one-to-one, but this feels heavily inspired. This specific area. Although it's really just prison cells. Which, yeah, that's not a unique thing that only Latria did. But, yeah. I'm gonna shut up now. Partially shredded interrogation log. The rebuttal of the accused has failed to convince the Order. No valid reason was offered for the slander of Marchiona, the Enlightened One, nor the termination of the experiment. Do you have anything more to say? She must not create any more abominations. This is not the true path for humanity. Regrettable sacrifices must be made to pursue the path of truth. Honorable Inquisitor, I refer not merely to the sacrifice, but to us all. We have strayed from humanity's path. Is not the evolution of humanity the purpose of the Order? Only if we begin from a shared principle of mortality. Just look at those carcasses, the abominations she has created. The ego and metabolism of the original patients are gone, replaced by nothing more than the instinct to consume and survive. They may imitate features and gestures of their former selves. That's more akin to rigor mortis than life. They are dead. As moral beings, we must give them peace. Redacted. The next pages are the most heavily damaged. As an agent of the Salamander Division, I was present at the scene of the fateful accident. Back then, Marchiona meant nothing to the Order. She should have been disposed of. Instead, the Elders decided her abnormal tendencies held value and invited her to join the ranks. They were proven correct. But at what cost? What kind of monster implants the heart of the person who raised them into a puppet? Did she even mourn the loss of Redacted? Did you wish sentiment to stand in the way of the Enlightened One's greatest accomplishment? He opened the door to the Order's discovery of immortality. If that is what immortality is, I'd rather die a human. Nothing else in the report is legible. Okay, so there is a puppet with a human heart.
I'd say the deceased was an alchemist. A high-ranking one, too. Could be the Warden. Even he fell to the legendary Stalker in a single blow.
Maybe 2 blows.
So, no Warden, no control. Would explain all the chaos here.
Unless, I mean, I think she just had the one sword. I don't think she dual wields. But I could be wrong. Is this a shortcut? I don't think so. My brothers and sisters, I bring orders from Pistris. May the path of truth be realized. I've come to a decision at last. A master who has betrayed the truth is no master at all. A church that has betrayed our trust is no friend of ours. We shall bear the light that illuminates the desecrated path of truth once again. We shall deploy all forces from the Zelator underground facility. Until we return, defend the coolant control room and deal with any intruders. No one must breach our sanctum. Go. Defeat the enemies of the truth. Do not stop until the path of truth is realized. Awaken, evolve, ascend. Our immortality is inevitable. Good button. Good button to where? Oh. Oh. It's a bit chilly. That can't have ergo, though. A human heart, do you mean? I mean... humans have been consuming ergo as well. That's exactly what happened to all of the alchemists that we've seen. They've been consuming ergo.
No! Mercy! Please, don't kill me. Please. See, the legendary Stalker, just let me here. Oh, I'm not an alchemist. Spare me. Spare my life. Please, please. I heard she was looking for someone. I heard it. I did. To think I tried to kill her. The legend herself. Twice. What an idiot I am. Good thing I failed. Failed twice. I never could. But I wanted to. But no, I'm sorry. A stalker. Gone. But still, she went deeper into the laboratory. We came in with Veronique. Yes, and we were a vanguard. But it was a trap. The alchemists were waiting in ambush. The things they did. But that's over. They're gone, aren't they? Everything's wrong. What strange drugs did they fill me with? Don't deny it. It is slow, but sure. Steady. And so strange. I will become a monster. I've seen such things. My fellow vanguard. Now, monsters all. Please, I don't want to die. No, help me, please. Spare me. I have seen. Help me. Spare me. I have seen. Help me.
Okay. He seems like he'll be fine. Nothing to be worried about. Hello, it is you, dead Tingles. Why Tingles is dead? What did you do to my Tingles? A stalker's powerful prosthesis or prosthetic can often turn the tide of battle. The strength of an army can be found in these inconspicuous prosthetics. So what? I guess this was just a shortcut. I'm a sniffly bitch. Ten-kilometer trail. Oh yeah, that would kill off. Yeah. 14,000 plus steps. Sounds like a good walk. But yeah, makes sense why the tingle land is dead. This seems safe. Hello. Mostly uphill. Ooh. Okay, yeah, that definitely makes sense why you'd be dead. Jesus. Fuck off. Bad button. Good button. It was not fun, but you did it. It's something that you do every year. There. And the trail changes every year. Hello! You're a big guy. Sometimes it's easier, sometimes it is pain. Puppet of the Future's welder blade. Okay. Overheat stab. Fire amplification. A heavy blade taken from special equipment that welds the puppet of the future together. The thickness of the blade allows immense heat to be momentarily contained within it, but it dissipates just as quickly. The puppets of the future were built to do the work of the future, as the name implies. And to build the future, the past must sometimes be broken. The industrial hand grip of the special equipment that welds the puppet of the future together. Its unique heating mechanism enhances the heavy iron blade's lack of firepower. Even the puppets of the future could only endure the intense heat from the equipment for so long. These puppets were like an assembly of melted puppets that would, given time, become welded together. Ooh, okay. What the... That is... Okay, so that's the light attack. Okay. Interesting. Motherfucker.
sad. But there wasn't any way to save him.
I want to try this out. Oh, I can hold it? And it's just a fucking flamethrower. It's not bad. What's the visceral attack? Or fatal attack, rather. So one thing is... Okay, the fire attack is purely from the hilt. The blade itself doesn't do fire damage. Okay, that was actually slightly disappointing. It could be interesting to fuck around with. What's up? Is there a way I can get down to you? I'm going backward. It's just, it doesn't do as much damage, but it is a more interesting fatal attack. Hello? Hello. I like how we're just not... We're just not addressing all of the, like, trident impaled stuff that we keep seeing. I might be stuck. Never mind, I'm not stuck. I thought I was. I just love the fact that he just disintegrated. A finished product developed by the Workshop Union. Although it was a component capable of finalizing the performance upgrades of puppets, its high cost prevented commercialization. I apologize for all the sniffly smells. Sniffly smells? I mean, I apologize for those if you're getting them as well, but that's impressive. The sniffly sounds.
What exactly are the alchemists researching anyway? It has to be for a cure. How else could they justify such a horrifying deed? Oh, I want to forget what we saw, but I can't.
But we also know that they're the ones causing it. Okay, so yeah, the fire doesn't come from the blade. It comes entirely. Wait, what? Well, that's because it's a great sword. It's not any slower. Oh wait, no, that's because... Never mind. Ignore me. I've been a dum-dum. Because now if I put that back on... Yeah. But it is only 90 better. Yeah, okay, so it's now just objectively better. Yeah, it doesn't feel any slower, which is nice. Can I still apply? Yes, which means I can technically do acid and fire. But then, if I was to take the salamander dagger and put that on the puppet welder's puppet of the future welder handle, I mean, it looks ridiculous. I don't think it's really worth putting... Now, putting acid on it so it is simultaneously an acid and fire weapon. Now, that could be interesting. That could be interesting. Sneeze. Wasn't a cheeseburger, but an all-day breakfast baguette for free. Yeah, that's pretty good too. I don't know. I don't know. It's not a bad weapon, but I think I'd prefer it if the heavy attack was the one that did the thing. You know. If the heavy attack was the thing that did the thing. Yeah. Which one was the Lorenzini bolt? Oh, that's this one. I have all the spear weapons. What was this moveset? Great sword. Not terrible for dealing with a group, but I have much better by this point. Wait. Okay, yeah. I do nearly 1,000 damage in a single heavy attack. Nice. Just shy. Okay, yeah, so we do have... I don't know how many chapters there are, but we do have chapters. I see. That's Leah. Never mind, that's Veronique.
Is that Veronique? She sounds completely insane. Leia could be facing off against her this very moment. But I bet we can help her. Let's hurry.
Who just broke something? Was it you? That was rude. Oh, wait, no, I see what broke. This whole path. Oh my god, did I just jump? In Lies of P? Never. Hello. 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 Ooh. Hello again. Bye-bye. Ooh, nice. It feels a bit like the mechanic I have used least in Lies of P are consumables. I just don't fucking use them. It doesn't feel like you need them. I mean, hello. A weathered but otherwise ordinary-looking key. Its head bears the mark of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. The key to the many hideouts prepared by the Black Rabbit Brotherhood in various areas. Okay, so there's going to be a hideout here somewhere. In the alchemist's secret laboratory. Is there a reason I want to go there? Oh, to go into the pipe. It's a me, Mario! Luigi, help! I don't hate this. It's a lot of verticality, which, while there has been some verticality, there's not been huge amounts of it. And it's mostly been like getting up on top of a building instead of jumping down a bunch of stuff. Okay, well...
My mind is unraveling.
Oh, that's Veronique. Hello.
Pants! My mind's ablaze! Make
Hi.
it stop!
I like your hammer. Are you a ram? Interesting. I can backstab you. Do you know that?
Alchemist bastards! What did your drugs do to me?
So she's the leader of the sweepers, huh?
We must hold on.
So we've met the leader of the bastards,
Will never surrender.
who's at the hotel.
Leaves this laboratory for the sake of Krat.
She's tanky. I imagine fire isn't going to be super effective.
All left alive will freeze here. This is where we die. Leaves this laboratory for the sake of Krat.
This might take a minute. Geppetto's son died from the petrification disease. Ah. Confirmed. Carlo died from petrification. Most of her stuff has like a slight delay on it from the rocket powering up. But that slight delay is kind of fucking me up
for the sake of Krat. All left alive will freeze here. This is where we die.
I would love to break your weapon, because I imagine then it can't be fiery.
Alchemist bastards! What did your drugs do to me?
I broke it!
I am indomitable! Bear the pain beneath!
She fixed it!
Never surrender!
In fact, I may have just made her weapon faster. It does seem to do less damage, though, which is nice.
I did terrible things to you. That drug, their cure, it twisted my mind. I put you in danger. I'm sorry. Please, I beg of you, nothing must leave this place. This cursed lab. Those cursed beings. Their test subject. Created from the legacy of the ruins. The two-faced overseer. It cannot be allowed to live. Do me this one last favor. If you mean that red-headed stalker, she did pass through here. Back when I could still think straight. We were rivals once. In the end, she showed true compassion. I'm done. Head to the coast. Find Leia. die as I lived, without regret. Remember me, Veronique of Krat.
Damn! This letter shall stand as my last will and epitaph. Many stalkers are collaborating with the alchemists in their vile human experiments, the shameless wretches. I cannot stand by and watch this betrayal. I plan to put an end to their treason. I leave this final message for my comrades who have pledged to join me in this attack. None of us will survive. I am truly sorry. Veronique. I mean, if you're doing a strength build, a motility build, like this makes a lot of fucking sense. What required that much cooling? But yeah, now all the coolant rooms should be coolant free. Did I get something else as well? Did I get a weapon? No. Because I got the costume. The mask worn by the leader of the sweepers. The gold on the horns is peeled and the leather is stained blue. Endure, resist, destroy. She remained loyal to the way of the sweepers until the end. Battle apparel worn by the leader of the sweepers. It is rugged in shape, robust in build, and direct in function. Since long ago, these garments protected her, just as they protected her ancestors. In fact, they were worn with masks by the protectors of Krat, even during the days before the Stalkers. I thought I got something else, but I must not have. Maybe it was just a consumable.
Veronique fought until the bitter end. But even if we could have helped her, it was far too late. At least her suffering is over.
Ah, the history.
She can be in peace and rest now.
Why? Are we now leaving the cold for the hot? Gonna grind it away until it's a nub. Am I being stealthy? I didn't find a Black Rabbit Brotherhood hideout, yeah. Wait, Alidoro? The real Alidoro.
I suppose I should expect to meet strange people in such a strange place. I smell blood on you. But, interesting. It's the blood of alchemists. Still, that doesn't prove we aren't enemies. Let me get this straight. Quite by accident, you found an object belonging to the legendary Stalker at the zoo. If all that is true, can you show me this object? This is a photo of Leia and her 2 apprentices. This locket does belong to her. I'll take you at your word that you wish to help Leia. I'll trust you. For the moment. My name is mine to hold. But you have my word that I am not your enemy. Nor Leia's. I consider any enemy of the alchemists an ally. Stay, and rest a while.
Thanks, Alidoro.
I'm tracking a dangerous relic the alchemists freed from the ruins. A calamity that is wreaking torment upon Krat. But the immense power of that relic wasn't enough to satisfy the alchemists. They also retrieved the remains of the ancient warrior that was protecting it, and conducted vile experiments on their finds. These experiments have yielded results already, transforming one test subject into a living weapon. I must stop this monster before they unleash it upon the city. If you plan to continue exploring this facility, take this horn. Blow it if you find the two-faced overseer. No matter where you are in this facility, I'll hear it and come to your aid.
Sweet.
I'm just someone fighting against the alchemists. I have my reasons, but I must hide my identity to protect the person most dear to me.
Eugenie.
I can't rest until I finish investigating the alchemists. If you're open to it, I would like to ask for your assistance. Legendary. Leia probably hates that title. She stepped up only because no one else could. Too many stalkers were lost to that evil, murderous puppet. But a great title such as that comes with many risks. And now, Romeo is in danger. Leia is desperate to find any news of him. It must be even worse for her since she has lost an apprentice once before. Would you like to ask me anything more? Trouble erupted at the zoo, and Romeo went to deal with it alone. Leia and Romeo had their own brand of justice. I wouldn't call them vigilantes, but they did their best. Regardless, Romeo could handle himself. Nothing should have troubled him on this mission. But he went missing. It's possible that this is some old grudge coming back to stab Leia in the back. Being the legendary Stalker does make you a constant target to resentful enemies. Leia maintains several places along the coast that she uses as base camps. I'd seek her out in that area.
Thanks.
Take a look at this. This tree. What could it possibly be? It looks almost human-like. I dare not imagine what plans they have for it. But I'm certain this tree bears significance. The Rose Estate, you say? I have heard whispers, mere rumors really, that an underground tram runs to the estate. If true, the tram should be at the end of this very facility. If you find the Overseer, be sure to blow the horn. No matter where you are in this facility, I will come find you.
A horn brought from the country of the morning. Use it when confronting the two-horned Overseer in the underground facility to signal and summon the tracker. To endure the night, a hope that tomorrow's sun will rise is needed. To help someone is to pass on that hope to each other. I mean, that is obviously a person, but we don't know who that is. I don't think. It's still an infantile tree. The Order's letter of reprimand. An old letter coated in a thick layer of dust. Do not forget the importance of the listeners. This recent situation is the regrettable consequence. I have repeatedly emphasized the value of these special individuals. They must always be approached with great care. Now, this recent series of accidents has robbed us of a listener candidate. This is a significant loss. I acknowledge that managing the specific candidate was difficult due to the subject's position and the high amount of interest in her. However, this accident resulted in her death, the mysterious death of a family member of the head of the workshop union. This is something that even the Order does not condone. Do not forget that exhaustive measures and even terminations had to be carried out to cover up her death in our complicity. The members who planned this misguided experiment will be dealt with. We're not authorized to attempt to create linkages between listeners and the Great One's relics. If a similar incident occurs in the future, the Order will not hesitate to punish those responsible. You can never be too careful when approaching a listener. Ensure you proceed with the utmost caution. Okay. So, Carlo's mum was killed in an experiment, but it was an accident. Nice. I see the leader of the bastards has fucked off.
I cannot believe my eyes. You found one of my discs. I'm touched, truly. Collecting may seem a silly thing to you, but this simple act connects me deeply to the larger world. Just imagine, who were the ancient beings who engraved these discs? Did they worship a god, curse a devil? Or had they endured dark times as we have and sought the solace of an angel? Imagining others reaching the light after a dark night gives me hope this nightmare will end. Now, if you find more discs, I will offer you other valuable rewards in exchange. Well met, Master Oh my, you found my bag. Thank you. It may look ordinary on the outside, but the inside is filled with treasure. In fact, I'm quite certain it contains items you may find particularly useful. As a reward, I would be glad to sell some to you, huh? Well met.
Charges Fable when a fatal attack is successful, or an eye patch. The easiest way to ensure victory on the battlefield comes down to securing resources. Plundering enemy resources and weaknesses is a time-honored tradition in warfare.
Lamacchio? Oh, you just missed him. He left in a rush after receiving some documents. As the leader of the bastards, he is a busy fellow, you know. The legendary backbreaker, you mean? No, I've heard nothing about her. All I know is that she is far too rough on ordinary citizens when rescuing them. Please tell her that from me if you see her. Oh, my back still aches. How will I ever reach the Rose Estate in this condition? Well...
Yeah, I don't have any new bossy go, so... Cool! Let's go and see if our plant has grown yet. Not yet. So fucking snivelly. Alright, well, it should be a hell of a lot easier to explore down here now. Hello. I didn't even see you. Things? Things and stuff. Oh. Okay. It is things and stuff, but... the things and stuff are meh. Ancient disc. Could be quartz. Hello. You have a cold. It's like he's Mr. Freeze. Captain Cold, depending on if you're DC or Marvel. Oh wait, that's a goo monster. And a frozen monster that needs to let it go. Hello. Hello. Good button. Good button. To somewhere. I don't remember where that is. That might be fine. Hello. I did not expect Sonic. There are multiple times now where I have not expected Sonic. Motherfucker. If I hadn't gotten greedy and I just healed. Thank you for finally locking on to the enemy. It took some attempts, but we got there. You respawned because you didn't have a unique drop. Oh, I didn't mean to use... Oh well. News clipping. Breaking news! Cruise ship disaster. 13 souls lost. 13 noteworthy figures in Krat society are believed dead after a cruise ship belonging to one of the individuals capsized late last night. City officials inform us the excursion aboard the ship was part of an educational tour meant to give dignitaries a full view of Krat's history, culture, and philosophies. They further allege that an immediate family member of the head of the workshop union was among the fatalities. Attempts to contact the organisers of the fatal excursion have failed, and so far they appear to have disappeared without a trace. While the families of the victims seek answers, city officials have designated the next 2 weeks an official remembrance period. Publish without redaction. Make sure to keep that reporter out of the loop. La Vendetta. A greatsword? A spinny... Just... okay. It's a cricket bat that spins. Explosions temporarily occur from all weapon attacks and will inflict damage to nearby enemies. Explosion attacks are enhanced. Gather your strength for a strong swing. Hold down the attack button to activate a stronger attack. The head of a shock-absorbing industrial blunt instrument that was assembled by the workshop union. Coils inside the weapon heat up from impact, causing a powerful explosion with the final attack. La Vendetta's purpose was different from its rival Aegis. An eye for an eye and a tooth for a tooth. Thus the name of the weapon embodied revenge. The grip and haft of a shock-absorbing weapon that was assembled by the workshop union. A powerful gyro installed strengthens the power of swings. As it always has, revenge leads to revenge, and death brings about more death. In the end, La Vendetta's developer met his death due to this unfinished masterpiece. Interesting. It's not a Black Rabbit Brotherhood hideout, though. Was there anywhere else that had coolant blocking away? I don't really remember. Here. Yeah, here. Does that also go for underneath? I don't think so. I legitimately don't remember if there was... if there was more stuff. More coolant areas. I also don't think I've seen anywhere that would be a Black Rabbit Brotherhood hideout. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, that'd do it. That'd do it, yeah. Hello, big boy. Bye-bye, big boy. Sniffle, sniffle. Is that a cold one? Or I don't know what he would have done. Scientist looking fucker. It looked like he had a shotgun. This shouldn't be a shortcut. It's too early. It could be a way to an item. Wow, it's almost like I could see that one coming. Bye. Oh, okay, there's a big ball and chain guy. Hello, big ball and chain guy. I didn't think I was going to be able to get him. About getting shot. I don't know what happens if I get shot. Still don't know what happens if I get shot, but I got quartz. Genius Meister's pocket watch can only be sold. A pocket watch so exquisite and intricate it elicits a gasp. Someone who recognizes its value will want to buy it, regardless of how expensive it is. The technicians who worked in the workshop union were originally renowned watchmakers. The pocket watches they crafted in their younger days are said to still fetch high prices among collectors. Okay, yeah, it is a cold. It's a cold gun. Is it a different kind of cold gun? Because it seems like it's shooting snowballs. Okay. Good button. To somewhere I've not been because there's an item there. This place looks lovely.
I think our test subject is behind that door. Where else could it be? Nerves of steel, buddy. Alright, now let's show this overseer who it's dealing with.
A cherished set of art supplies. The case bears Goddard's name. This expensive set of art supplies bears signs of careful handling. Having lost her sight, the painter dreamt of guidance from a radiant light, and she stored her supplies with great care. Okay, so that's the blind painter that was at the tram station. Oh, okay, that's where this is. If we're going to take on a boss, which we probably are, let's get our stuff back. Is that Klaus? Oh, Klaus might want to buy the pocket watch.
Those steps. I remember you. You're the one who helped me with my painting. Is something the matter? What have you there? I smell ink, turpentine, and oil paint. You found my art supplies. I thought these gone forever when I lost them. And to think, a stranger would bring them back to me. Thank you. It's as if you've gifted me the light that I seek. Now, I can finally follow the path and complete my painting. My masterpiece. I have very little to give in return, but have this as a token of my gratitude. Now.
Cool. Does that mean that I can come back here later and she'll have painted something? That would also be cool.
Oh, dear me. An authentic pocket watch made by a master horologist of the age. A true masterpiece. See its distinctive shine, huh? You know, the first workshop techs were master horologists, clockmakers from foreign lands. Their watches are as intricate as automated puppets. Isn't it just marvelous? My duty as a collector is to preserve these youthful passions of the greats. I would pay handsomely for this watch, if you are willing to sell it.
Nice. Thanks. Yeah, my capacity's starting to get pretty fucking high. Wait, where am I going? I just want to not be slightly heavy. That's all. My eye, man. He's itchy as fuck. When the disruption damage gauge fills up, your character will die instantly. Still don't know what happens if you get break or shocked though. I've never let those build up. I've only died from disruption once. Hello. Pyramid Head? Oh yeah, the Horde. No, the horn! I must get horny!
So this is where you can hide, abomination.
God damn. This is the first time we've had a companion to help. Jesus! That was all one grab.
Over here! Now it's our turn!
Fuck me, Alidoro is about to die. Alidoro has died.
Embarrassing.
I have died. Okay, so if he dies, I can get him back up. Okay. I'm gonna just pop to the toilet real quick and maybe wash my face in hopes that helps my eye and sneezing. Or running nose. No. Let's see how that does. That might be a little bit better. You two have returned. You had to go and buy more sweatpants. 'Tis the season. Yeah, I should probably buy some more sweatpants as well. I only ever wear them around the house. But 9 times out of 10 when I'm streaming, I'm wearing sweatpants. Yours got paint on them. They're baggy and loose from being a size too big now. But some new ones wouldn't hurt. This is very true. I have an old pair that I was wearing for painting that already had paint on them from the last time that I painted. But I've got like 2 pairs in rotation at the minute, but they're just cheap Primark ones.
So this is where you've been hiding, Abomination.
Does he break in through a window? Fucking aura farming. He hears sloshy noises from overhead. That'd be hella distracting. I don't know. You know, he reminds me of Minion from Megamind. Never watched Megamind.
That looks dangerous.
Megamind is a masterpiece. Of subverting the hero, the superhero and supervillain. Oh, motherfucker. Honestly, like, it's on a similar level to Shrek. For, like, breaking the archetype of the fairy tale. I definitely missed a death. It wasn't a half. I didn't go and wash my face for half an hour. I did not do that.
So this is where you've been hiding, Abomination.
Yeah, he just jumps in through a fucking window. What a chat. I probably should have changed my grinder to
Watch out.
5.
Now's our chance.
Over here. Over here. Watch out.
Nice.
The tide is
Better.
turning in our favor.
We did it, Alidoro. We did it.
Wretched warrior.
Oh god. He lost his head. Bloody cipher machine. A mechanical device containing cipher records. There may be someone who can decrypt the cipher if asked. The kings of Krat used cipher machines to conceal truths that must remain buried. It was the means by which they shrouded the truth in darkness.
A hard-fought victory over a dangerous opponent. But we have granted its soul eternal rest. May this creature which woke to misery find peace. You showed great skill during this fight. You must have had a great teacher. In fact, your fighting style reminds me of someone.
Leah?
Well, my mission here is complete. I'll make my way to Hotel Krat from here. If you're looking for more clues about the alchemists, you should head there as well. Well, my mission here is complete.
Okay. Yummy. You've got another 6 hours to go before Gwyd's home, so maybe you'll just put Megamind on. Yeah, I mean, it's a good film. I recommend. Hey, Leia.
I need more time.
What are you drinking?
I'm coming, Romeo.
Oh no, is she
I swear I won't be
turning?
late. Not again. Not like I was with Carlo.
Okay, so is Carlo not with Antonia? Carlo was also Leia's apprentice and died, presumably, from the petrification disease. whilst with Leia or something. I'm not entirely sure yet. But that would explain how Carlo and Romeo, through the Rose estate and being Leia's apprentices, were the best of friends. They kneel.
Well, if it isn't the lad who stalks the legendary Stalker. I didn't see you there. Are you hurt anywhere? No, you're not. So very glad to know you are unharmed, my good fellow. Like me, surely you've heard of the tragedy of the Zelator underground facility. Such a loss. And Veronique, to think she met such a horrible end. It rends my very heart in two. We disagreed on nearly everything, but there was respect. And on her part, greatness. I must know, did she say anything to you before she died? The legendary Stalker. And you know where she's going? If you do, there may be a way we can offer her a bit of assistance. The Rose Estate. Ah, you are perhaps seeking the Alchemist tram. There was a tram here once, a long time ago, but it was deep underground. Deeper than here. You can keep looking for it, but that tram to the Rose Estate's been out of commission for ages. I had assumed Veronique's Vanguard took it down for, permanent maintenance. But you might yet be in luck. If you're looking for a route to the sea, take this. This key was given to me by an alchemist before he expired. He claimed it opened a secret passage to the coast. You can get more use from that key than I. Just past the ruins of the tram station, you'll see an entrance. Not sure why I held on to it. Just had a feeling it could be useful to someone.
He's giving me, Chester vibes from, Ulysses.
This is alchemist territory. One might say this place is where all the ergo we use comes from. But the alchemists found something else underground. Something so dangerous, most of them fled. They'd say, retreated. Only mining puppets left in there now, still working away. But that doesn't make it safe. Let caution be your watchword. Me? I had some things to look into, investigating this and that. As it happened, I took a rather pointless detour. But I'm still doing my best, trying to, do something good. Veronique was my rival. But was she a hero? Yes. And did seeing her lead me to self-reflection? Yes, it did. And as I reflected, I've learned I simply do not have the courage for, self-sacrifice. I'm no hero. There is no greatness within this coward's body. Seems I'm really nothing like her. Oh, I've only heard rumors. I certainly haven't seen it in person. I've heard alchemists found it sealed away in the ruins deeper underground. Now, I don't buy this, but my sources claim the discovery was alive. But not human. Perhaps that is why the alchemists seem to have cleared out.
An old and weathered key. It's worn smooth from frequent use. Although the key's made of bronze, it shines like gold, having been well worn by countless hands through the ages. It's been passed from person to person through many routes, much like a troublesome problem. So has he taken up his, well, not his, the parrot's usual roost? Cipher machines are devices that hold the alchemist's secret information. The tracker can decrypt cipher machines using matching keys. With the decoded text, you can find secret clues hidden around Krat. No, he's right here. Okay.
You made it out of the underground facility. I'm glad you're okay. Speaking of which, I see you have an alchemist's cipher machine. These are devices used to store confidential information. Decrypting it should reveal what the owner's hidden, but it requires a matching key. Luckily, I found a few during my travels. If I might, I will take it off your hands. I can't offer anything in exchange, but if I can unlock it, we could gain valuable insight about the alchemists. We share a common enemy, so I would like to offer my cooperation. Any enemy of the alchemists is a friend of mine. Come to me anytime. Let's unlock it and see what's inside. We're in luck. It still functions. This reminds me of a tale I once heard about the ghost crocodile that haunts the zoo. Most people thought it was an urban legend, but I'd always found it troubling. Find the mounted crocodile at the zoo. It might provide a clue.
I mean, I swear to fuck. If this is just telling me to... Yeah, fuck you. Target neutralized, no notable actions observed. Taxidermy secured in excellent condition as ordered. You are now the sole master of the zoo. Congratulations, Lady M. There's something in its mouth.
I'm unsure if I should even tell you this.
We've known that the entire time.
Suffers from the petrification disease.
Ah.
She hides it from the world, but she can't fool me. I have no idea how long she has left, but for someone like her, it is
motherfucker, she's gonna turn and she's gonna be the final boss.
There's very little to be done to help her. It is frustrating. Since Leia and I are not strangers to one another, I have been seeking a cure, but so far to no avail. The official statement is that the alchemists are developing a cure, but I would be wary of any help they offered. Perhaps a true cure will be found someday, but there is nothing we can do for her right now.
I could try and get a cure from Paracelsus.
I gave Leia painkillers that help her endure the worst of the disease. Regardless, it must be difficult. Please help her by fighting at her side. In this moment, what she needs is an ally. Have you seen what's behind the hotel? Another tree that bears gold coin fruit. I believe the alchemists are attempting to reproduce this tree. Perhaps, I hope anyway, this tree is linked to the cure. I did some investigating on my own. As I suspected, Romeo's disappearance is linked to Leia's history. Perhaps you don't know. Long ago, Leia neutralized an infamous killer puppet. This act may be part of its revenge. At the moment, we know nothing of this puppet's whereabouts. That is what troubles me most. Look into the name, Arlecchino. I worry about Leia. This may be a fight she cannot face alone.
Am I gonna fight Arlecchino? Because that would be awesome.
Please lend her your strength.
I would enjoy that.
Well met.
He didn't give Ergo. Okay. That's fine. of a bitch! I could have told you we needed to do this as soon as we found the thing saying, like, whatever it said near here. One of the scales on the crocodile's mouth is actually a button. The likelihood the crocodile consumed human flesh is low. I found no human tissue or blood between the reptile's teeth or within its gullar fold. The reptile's throat was free of fibers that human clothing would have left behind. Furthermore, the wound on the colonel's corpse is inconsistent with the bite of a crocodile. In light of these facts, it is highly unlikely Rex the crocodile killed Colonel Little. I conclude this incident was, in fact, murder. Some writing scribbled below the report. I should have known something like this would happen the moment they took an interest in the zoo. This note is read by someone of good and just character. Please reveal the truth to the world. In my cowardice, I cannot. This message gets buried away. Pray a great curse befalls those alchemist parasites. The dark secret of Krat discovered can be reported to the tracker.
Any enemy of the alchemists is a friend of mine. You investigated the mounted crocodile? So, Colonel Little was murdered. Most likely the taxidermist as well. To do something like this just to take control of the zoo. It seems human lives are nothing but tools to them.
No
I'm
shit.
glad you revealed the truth to their lies. You are a force for good. I am honored by our continued partnership.
Whirlwind Amulet. Temporarily increase physical damage inflicted when a dodge is successful. Ooh. The wind cannot be caught by anyone. The harder you try to hold it, the more fiercely it will blow. Nice. I'm so close to not being heavy. I mean, I know I'm only slightly heavy, but I'm so close to just not being heavy. I don't really know why there's a cap of 99 gold coin fruit. You can't do anything directly with gold coin fruit unless I've missed something. Yeah, because they're considered an exchange material, so I can't actually use it as a consumable. Do I need to worry?
You could say we found a silver lining, because it's you know what? Never mind. Mind. Nice to know the tram's not the only way out, huh?
Am I gonna have to worry about the flying puppet? Also, it's kind of nice to be fighting puppets again. We've been fighting carcasses for so long. I mean, I know we then had the special arch puppets from Marchione. It's nice to go back to the beginning. fucking alarm that would have alerted everyone. Oi! Don't go tossing rocks. Dickhead. I swear to God, if the boss for this area ends up being a giant mechanical spider, it's just gonna convince me even more that this DLC especially is just a fucking love letter to FromSoft. Hello.
Hello. Yes, you, my handsome friend. Surprised? Don't be. This puppet isn't really me. I'm, well, puppeting this one, you might say. Sadly, it appears to be malfunctioning. You found me in quite a bind. Though again, not really me. But I suppose it's fate. You and I, meeting in a place like this. So, might I ask a favor, friend? That is, the real me, I'm, well, trapped. Though I don't know where. It's terribly aggravating is what it is. And embarrassing. Why did my colleagues abandon me like this? Anyway, can you come find me, friend? Just venture a bit deeper into the ruins. But be careful. We don't want you to get stuck somewhere as well.
Who the fuck are you? I swear to God, if this ends up being the parrot. Hello. Well, the alarm went off. Or better, or probably worse. I mean, that's impressive. Oh, it's because it was a different one throwing at me. You want to know another thing that the game likes to forget that you can do? I mean, it didn't even let me do it there, but there are drop attacks. The game just doesn't really give you that many occasions you can use it. Although that's not unique just to Liza P. There's not that many points that you get to use it in Dark Souls. Can you stop fucking pelting me with shit? Do you mind? Oh god, I do actually have to worry about these. They're mine! Good button. It just laid a mine. Where's your weapon? Don't blow me up. Iframes. Still haven't... Oh, hello. Still haven't found the next Black Rabbit Brotherhood hideout. I feel like I missed one in the Alchemist lab. In death, there is birth. In change, there is evolution. We have faced the storm, survived calamity. On this path of ascension, we found our destiny. The two-faced overseer, forged from the flesh of ancients, was but a trial to prove the truth of our impending ascent. The two-faced gives way to a masterpiece, a warrior, monstrous and strong, a great champion to fight for the order, to save the right from the wrong. We brought that force of nature to heal, subdued and chained it with iron and steel. Refusing to be the elixir's vessel, it broke itself. But it could not break free from its chains, and so we sculpted it to our will. Now it is forever bound to witness this song of zealotry, fated to be chained below for all eternity. For herein lies the providence of sacred evolution, and may none break the order's volition, and nothing can stop the fate of ascension, for God has granted this mission. Need some work. Ascension and mission. There's a few things there that didn't quite seem to fit. Hello. Goodbye. Hello. Fuck you. Arch Guardian's Blade. Hello. It has advanced scaling, but it's electricity on the hill. Okay, but normal straight sword style. Call down a thunderbolt to strengthen the blade. Temporarily attack faster and enhance dodging. Discharge electricity, inflicting electric blitz damage to enemies in front of you. Hold down to continuously discharge electricity. A blade of a prototype weapon, prepared for the complete one. Electricity flows within the blade, providing the power of the complete one to the wielder. The alchemists believed that the complete one would appear someday, a guardian of the order who wields massive lightning. A handle of a prototype weapon prepared for the complete one. The high-voltage coils installed on it can unleash the power of lightning. To the alchemists, lightning was divine power itself. They believed this weapon also must embody that power. Cool. I feel like there's nothing stopping me from just dropping down. Is this the way to the guy speaking?
Terribly aggravating is what it is.
Wait, was it just him? Wait, if I... Oh no, did I drop down somewhere that I've already been? Yeah. Exactly what I've done. Whoops. How could I have known? Okay, so this is a different... different area. I thought this led to where the guy was. Sweet. That's another quartz, if nothing else.
Please, I need your help. Follow my voice. There you are, friend. Oh, I've missed your company. Hugs are in order. Just let me... Yes, that's not going to work. A bit broken, this one too. Celebi! You'll never believe what happened. I was readying this new puppet to be your guide, but it broke. Sorry, so very sorry. But perhaps if you go further inside, I can somehow meet you halfway. Sorry, so.
Okay. So it wasn't actually anything I could do there. That's fine. I feel like there should have been a shortcut. To that. Stargazer. Hello. Oh, it's been a while since I fought you. I think the last time maybe Oh god! I think the last time was the grand exhibition. Damn. So if Arlecchino is the sort of big bad, that killed Romeo. Oh, sweet Jesus. That's just interesting because that kind of means Arlecchino is to blame for most people's tragedy. This might be kind of a bad spot. Who knew being in a corner was a bad idea? You know, you always hear about they put baby in the corner. So I thought it was a good place to be. Whoever thought getting stuck in a corner was a bad thing in a dodge-heavy game. Well, here's the thing as well. This isn't necessarily a dodge-heavy game. This is a guard-heavy game. I am just a dodge-heavy player. stuck. Okay, he's acided. Careful. Careful. Good. And he won't respawn. Even better.
Don't any of these puppets work properly? Wait! I can tell from your expression this is wearing thin. I agree. But please, just listen to my tale. I beg of you. Your objections will fall by the wayside. Please. I am Alexander. I'm an alchemist. A loaded word, I know, but I'm friendly, I promise. I'm rather well known in their ranks. Before all this happened, I was in charge of a crucial experiment. Yes, brains and charm. It's a truly incredible experiment. Its importance is incontrovertible. I just wish I could show you. Well, as I said, these puppets aren't really me. I'm controlling them remotely since, well, you think I want to look like this puppet? I'll have you know that I'm known for brains and beauty. It's true. Perhaps then it was vanity. Perhaps I let my effortless good looks go to my head. Whatever the reason, there was an incident. All right, a date. I was on a date with the daughter of one of the most important alchemists.
Sophia?
Apparently, he didn't approve. So, there was a huge ruckus. Someone put a bag over my head, and when I came to, I was locked in this ridiculously dark place. I would like to get out of here. I'm trapped somewhere so dark, I can't even see my hands in front of my face. And it's so quiet. I think they locked me in a box or a coffin. But I can still think, and that means I'm not dead. Ha! Anyhow, come and get me out, please.
How is it that you're controlling the
This
puppets?
whole guide my savior using a series of available puppets plan isn't working out, is it? But I know you'll still come and save me, because I know what you are, and that's a hero.
Sure. I guess I need to break down that wall somehow. Krat Mysteries. The Spider Cave Puppet. I'm sorry. The Spider Cave Puppet is an urban legend from the time when humans and puppets worked side by side in the Ergo mines. It tells of a misfit miner who harassed puppets by labeling them with truly horrible names. He had a particular fondness for the puppet he called Rockhead. It is said the man treated Rockhead so poorly that if he were human, the puppet would have harbored great resentment towards him. One day, Rockhead rushed into the tunnel where the misfit miner had been working alone. It all happened so quickly, no one had time to intervene. Soon after, nearby miners heard a terrible scream as the tunnel collapsed. After several days of failed rescue attempts, mining authorities ordered the spider cave closed and sealed. In the aftermath, puppets replaced all human miners, and everyone believed that ended the ordeal. From that day on, however, a strange noise could be heard echoing inside the spider cave. It was the sound of a pickaxe. Even today, humans who worked the tunnels at the time believe the ghost of the mining puppet lurks behind the wall. They say that killing its tormentor did not sate the puppet's resentment towards humans, and that it continues to seek more victims. They fear that the ever-present ringing of the pickaxe entombed behind that wall is a sign that Rockhead, thirsty for more blood, is digging its way out of the hole to exact revenge on yet more workers.
blazes was that?
I don't know.
What the blazes was that?
Still don't know. I might be about to find out, though. It feels like I'm about to find out, doesn't it? Hello. I can't move.
A carcass that devours puppets. Seen it before.
Yep, yeah, it does. Is this also going to be a two-phase fight? Because, boy, do I hope not. Oh, shit. Oh. Oh. Hello. Buy me a drink first. Damn. Oh, that's a different grab attack. We've got the Orphan of Kos at home. Okay, so is that a side boss? When in shock, our stamina recovery decreases. Okay. It feels weird that there isn't a shortcut. Like, better than this one. Okay, well, yeah. While the shield guy is dead, these are still here. What happens if I don't go that way? Is this a shortcut? fuck it is. But also thank fuck it is. Okay, yeah. This makes things much easier. Okay, I can't jump. That's going real well for me. Okay, he's on fire. That's more reach than I thought. That's more reach than I thought. He recovered all of his guard regain. Shit. My timings were all fucked. That was on me. I didn't get a single perfect guard on those last rounds of attacks. That was not good. Need snacks, probably. I don't know. I'm not feeling that snacky right now. Honestly, what I probably could use... How can I have Ergo? You don't lose all of your Ergo when you die if you have Death Ergo. Huh. I thought that you just lost bits of Ergo as you got hit. When you had Death Ergo. Wait, they heal... They heal not even if it isn't guard regained. That means they're gonna heal here too? Yeah. You son of a bitch. Onto it. Is it running?
Hey, get back here!
I guess I can't kill it.
I hate to say it, but we gotta let this one go, buddy. We have more urgent goals.
I can't kill it because it has to live so I can fight it later. We are finally no longer heavy. At all. I guess I can't go anywhere from here, though. So that's why this is here, so I can teleport out. That's not the best site, not Stargazer for me to go to. I need the first one. That was a cool little optional boss. Yeah! Surprise, surprise! Oh, fire isn't going to be very useful against you. I forgot to change back to acid. Oh god, bloodbornitis. Jam it in its gears. Oh, it's definitely taking increased damage from behind. Maybe it's like the flame chariot. Corroded cipher machine. Okay. Zoro. You're still trying to get to the Rose Estate, huh?
Rizora needs Ergo. Oh, friend. So happy to see you again. I tried to go to the Rose Estate The white butterfly was helping. But maybe it was too far. Heart slowing, stopping. Can you give ergo? Resora needs ergo. Thanks. With this, I can move. I can dance. Here, Resora has a gift for you. It's another treasure I found on my trip.
Aww. To the privileged few, a secret hidden deep within Krat will be revealed. This invitation is only for those at the pinnacle of Krat society. You are the chosen few, those blessed by money, power, and knowledge. Yet there's a secret hidden in Krat to which even the likes of you have not been privy. All will be revealed to you select few at the Devil's Pit. The alchemists of the Isle have spent the past decades trying to uncover the secrets hidden within these ruins. At last, we've discovered the great truth and wish to share our success with you. We invite you all to the excavation of a historical altar hidden within the ergo veins. The contents of this invitation and meeting are highly confidential and intended for the invitee only. Invitee Carlo Geppetto. Child's drawing that looks very old. That's Simon? Or is that Geppetto? No. Could that be us? Could that be Carlo? With a father figure? Could be Valentinus? Maybe?
Resora will follow the white butterfly. It will take me to the Rose Estate. I don't know what is waiting for me there, but I do know what I want. I want you there with me, my forever friend.
Aww. What else did I get? Oh, I got heart. A beating heart is the soul's true confession. Wear it on your sleeve and let it echo.
You're sweet. I heart to you too.
Aww.
Resora will follow the. I don't know what. I want you there.
I didn't think she was gonna react. Can I make her dance with me?
You like to dance too. Dance with Resora. Resora will follow. I don't know what. I want you.
Okay, that's kind of adorable. Doesn't have anything for begging. Or entreating. What if I show off my clothes? Nope. If I'm fearful of her? No. Swagger. Clap? Clap might help. Clap might be good. Nope. It might just be those two. Although I have doubt, too. Just thinking of ones that I got from the DLC. Cheer? I like that one fucking clap.
This works on bears? Really?
Okay, well, I got Jiminy to say something. Okay, yeah, fair. So I can now teach him heart.
Hello, my only friend. The mimicry of a joyful heart. It's good to feel alive. Thanks. If I make human friends someday, I'll tell you. You may not always be my only friend.
Now I have a shotgun. I use charge attacks quite a lot.
Well met.
So I think that the 3 here is just that he has 3 in stock. Not that it costs 3. Because they all seem to only cost 1. target.
Any enemy of the alchemist. Let's check what's inside. I know this place. It's called the Spider Cave. I heard that something strange happened here. Have you heard the tale? A minor puppet was so mistreated that it learned resentment. The puppet murdered a human miner and fled. But some say you can still hear the sound of it digging for more victims. But from the look of this, it appears the alchemists may have been involved. If you discover the truth, please let me know.
Target neutralized. No signs of life observed. Intermittent pickaxe pings can be heard. Repeating patterns suggest broken miner puppet. Members of the Order will carry out remaining excavation tasks. The great discovery is near. Awaken, evolve, ascend. Is this the best location? Maybe. Strange noises emanate from beyond the wall. It looks grateful. Hey, Rockhead.
At last. Time to leave my friend.
He was trying to save him. I'm trapped. My legs are unresponsive. I've water and biscuits. Luckily, only a puppet fell with me. That extends my food supply. Those damned alchemists, they tricked me into falling down here. If I escape, I'll report them all. What was the deal with that strange door in the ruins? Why did that stupid puppet fall behind me? I ordered Rockhead to dig our way out. The constant pounding of the pickaxe is driving me insane. Why did this have to happen the very day I bought my wife a gift? Awful luck. Dress got a bit torn, but still looks good. I refuse to die after spending so much money. Somebody save me. I don't want to die. Why is no one? Don't let me die down here. Rockhead brought water. I feel better. I've accepted this hole will be my grave. I'm gonna die here. To be honest, I was dead as soon as we fell. Without Rockhead, I'd be dead already. I lived a rotten life, but I'm glad for this chance to reflect in my final hours. I truly wanted to see you again, my love. If we manage to escape, I'll give my loyal companion a name other than Rockhead. Rockbuster, Steel Pickaxe, and Super Miner all sound good. We'll get out somehow, and the three of us will live as a family. Unfortunate. Give me a new amulet?
Any enemy of the I can't say I'm surprised the alchemists caused the Spider Cave incident. I'd wager even they didn't expect the truth to be revealed by a puppet. Just how many years did that poor puppet stand alone, swinging its pickaxe in the dark? The thought of it truly makes my heart ache. I dare say that minor puppet showed more humanity than the alchemists. I pray the two friends found peace at last.
Oh, an ancient disc. Still good. Alright then, Rosara. See you over there. Motherfucker. Still need to change my grindstone back to passive. Oh god. I'm stuck in a corner, but this time it worked out. Oh god. Let's go and change. Well, no, do I need to? Because is it still going to be puppets on the other side? Is it puppets all the way down? Oh no! This is Alexander, isn't it?
Oh, delightful! My charming, handsome, generous friend, you found me! Ignore the puppet over there. It's my last one, so I'm keeping it handy in case I need it. Now, I don't know how long I've been in this stuffy old box. But I can tell you, it's too long. I can't even feel my arms or legs. Surely you see it in front of you? The box? Don't tell me it's a coffin. Please, get me out!
There is no box. Only a brain in a vat.
A what? A brain? In a vat? That can't be me. I'm stuck in a small dark box. Ask anyone. My arms and legs have just gone numb, along with my ears. And it's pitch black in here, of course. But... wait. That certainly would explain a few... No. That would explain everything. My arms and legs. They're not asleep. They're gone, aren't they? Brain in a jar. Look, enough with the jokes. Now, what does the box look like? Strong, black, made of steel? No, I don't believe me either. A brain is all that's left of me. Okay, time to face facts. Is my brain floating in a huge glass tank? And is this tank inside a cylindrical case of some kind? This machine? Are you joking? Of course I know this machine. I invented it. Here I am, the subject of my own experiment. It's all over. I'm doomed. Doomed, I say. And to think, every previous experiment was a failure, and I'm the first success. You have got to be kidding me. Give it to me straight. How bad is it? Really bad? Oh boy, yes, that's it for me. That's the life support equipment. It's full of ergo gas, and if that's just leaching away, when all the gas is gone, I'll have maybe a minute left. I invented this machine, so I know how it works. My days were already numbered. The machine can't sustain life forever, even when it's in perfect condition. But now, I'm far too smart to kid myself. It's hopeless for me. I'm a brain. A brain in a vat. Does that even count as being alive? I don't know anymore.
Well, you still have a conscience.
I've reached a conclusion. I have a favor to ask. I want you to turn off the machine. My future is mine to decide.
His body, his choice.
Thank you, my friend. And remember me. My name is Alexander. Alexander Goodman. The inventor and, I suppose, first successful test subject of the Mind Keeper machine. And you know, I wasn't lying, I really was handsome. This nightmare is finally coming to an end. Thank you, my generous friend. Thank you.
Nightmare. I mean, they did a remarkable job removing your nervous system. Although, you know, it's not quite that thick, but... like your spine is. But then, like that's thicker than some of your veins and arteries, so. Okay, the fact that I've just found another key. I have definitely missed one. Hello. They really want me to fight things in small areas. In the fire, fuck off. Thank you. Workshop Union composite armor. Yeah, it's better in all of them, but it's obviously not going to be as specialized. It's also considerably heavier, so I'm now slightly heavy again. God damn it! It was not something that could be easily replicated simply with the knowledge of its materials and structure. Okay. So I'm expecting there's going to be a new frame as well. Possibly. Hello, statue.
Amazing. No, cool. Sure makes you wonder, though. Who created this? And when?
The precursors. Or what if Dorothy doesn't have the power to go to a different dimension or whatever, if we say that that's where Oz is? What if she has the power to travel through time? And Oz is an ancient civilization, which is what the alchemists are worshipping. And they're like trying to basically recreate the Emerald City.
There's no doubt about it. Someone wanted this thing destroyed. And it happened quite recently from the look of things.
Total tram users last month, 32. Total tram freight transported last month, 4,550 kilos. Since its discovery raised the alert level, tram usage has been steadily declining. It can be deemed practically unused. Only the technician responsible for maintaining the minor puppets and a small number of fixed security personnel continue to use it. Regarding the case of some alchemists using the tram for private rendezvous, regulation is necessary. Bye. Glad I grabbed that when I did. So yeah, like Sophia, if Sophia and Dorothy have the same power, but just Sophia is like an incomplete version of it, whereas Dorothy has the like more potent form. Anyway, I'm gonna pop to the toilet, and then I'll be right back. I will also grab a new drink. It's this one. This bitch empty. Oh, so sick. Weirdly, I both hope and hope it is not a cold. Because I hope it's a cold and it's not just me being allergic to my own fucking cat. But at the same time, I really don't want to have a cold. This rulebook was written to allow seamless research and to ensure the safety of Order members. All members of the Order are strongly recommended to abide by the rules stated herein. Any violation of these rules may result in disciplinary action as deemed necessary by the Council. 1. Only those granted authority may access the ruin's deepest site. 2. Leaking information regarding the excavation gathering is strictly prohibited. Those who violate this rule will be punished severely. 3. Entering the altar with 3 or fewer Baptists is prohibited. Experiments on the subject must be undertaken under multiple supervisors. 4. Entering the altar while in possession of high quantities of ergo is prohibited. Doing so may agitate the subject and lead to unstable events. 5. Those who attempt to unseal the altar without authorization will be punished severely. Awaken, evolve, ascend. The door shall open to those who seek the truth. We're just going straight into a boss fight? Okay. That's a hand. I have awoken the hand. You've awoken the well-lubed hand. Hey, Ives. How's it going? I'm sick. Break his horns. It seems like I can break his horns. But this boss definitely suffers from lephronitis. In case that wasn't just eminently obvious. Ooh, big stretch. Grip. Oh, buckle yourself in. I mean, I say that. We're 12 hours in on 42 deaths. Not that bad. Right? Right? Oh, I can actually lock onto other parts of it. Okay, that makes me think he might be... I can break that one. Say he might be a walnut light. Phase 2. If I keep beating his horn, does it explode? Maybe if I did more blood. Yeah. He kind of reminds me of Ganon. Like Breath of the Wild Ganon. Okay, I can't jump on command, so... different attack. Broke one. We broke another one. God of War? Shit. But yes, his horns do explode. And it staggers him. So yes, it is kind of Wolnir-esque. That was really close. Given that was our first time seeing second phase as well. You know what might help? Making it so that we do more damage to the type of monster he is instead of the type of monster he is not. Give me them cheeks. I don't know what just happened. Maybe it might just make him angry. This is also a possibility. I feel like my head is warm. Which is not a good sign. I might actually be sick. Not as in vomit, just I might actually have a cold. Unfortunate. Okay, the double fire prop. Nice. I apparently got hit. I definitely got hit by that. Still not sure what to do about that. I should not dodge into him when he does that. I should dodge away from him. The first phase went really well. Really well. Maybe I could switch my arm to... I just love the fact that the perfect guard broke his hand. the crystal on his hand broke from that instead of from me hitting him. Second phase. think I just broke this crystal. No. I may have staggered him though. That did it though. Die. I must go through the mouth. Tortured Guardian's Ergo. That was a good fight. I mean, a bit of Bloodborne-itis, but still a good fight. Much preferred that fight to the what's his face? The bishop, or whoever it was, the saint that was at the bottom of the cathedral. Nightmare. I mean, immediately that doesn't sound like a nightmare.
Well met, Masters.
Tortured Guardian's Ergo. Oh wait, no. Pale Knight. Fires a powerful explosion forward. Temporarily enhance explosion attacks. This is the Gunblade. The weapon of the Stalker, Falcon, also known as the Noble Knight. The barrel forged along the greatsword's blade can channel Ergo bullets. May I stand at the front lines, protecting all from near and afar. Even when facing the great nightmare of the ruins, the Knight's oath did not change. Or increase attribute damage inflicted on enemies affected by the same attribute status ailment. A being twisted by torture can see through the pain of others. The nightmare, having lost its ancient oath, despises the living and waits for the moment they suffer. Definitely more interested in having a gunblade. Decent number of slashes. Yeah, this... Out of all of the... I think this is technically a quality weapon. This feels really good. This feels really good. Because like that, I get a lot of hits. It's actually quite quick. I feel like I can recover out of that quite good. I'm noticing a slight issue. I'm noticing a slight issue. It's fine. I'll just decapitate myself every time. Yeah, that's definitely how Squall or Thancred use it as well. I'm sure. What was it that I had here? I had... yeah. I like how I say Squall or Thancred, like they're the two main people that use gunblades. Cypher? Who the fuck's that? Not important. He's not Daddy Thancred. Let's go and check on... I mean, I need to empty the tree anyway. But has our seed grown yet? Doesn't look like it. It might not grow until after we've finished the DLC. Because I've checked it in the present. Ages ago. I mean, I could check it in the present again. Hey, baby. You're about an hour and a half too early for food. I can give you some treats, though. Oh, your eyes just went massive. There you go. Treats. For a second there, I thought I was about to ride a fucking zip line. Forbidden Book. The Wish Granter. Damaged book with a handwritten warning label. Be warned, this heretical text is designated false scripture. Unauthorized possession will be punished. And so, appeared in a vision the saint described as follows. The being's alluring eyes alternated in color between gold and rust, depending on the light, but they paled next to its magnificent smile, the most amicable expression. Had a smile that offered wisdom and benevolence, make wishes come true. At that moment I knew for certain this seemingly benevolent being was very dangerous indeed, for did not know of good and evil. Appears to bear humanity only goodwill. Also reflects the desires of those around it, striving to make them happy. But this being is only a mirror, cannot comprehend the moral compass of good and evil. And those who ask for their wishes to be granted will, in the end, see the results they've wrought. A hell built from brick after brick of good intentions. As my last wish, I asked to return underground. In this way, the world will remember only its supreme benevolence. Is that Genie? Is that the Djinn? It's either that or it's like a monkey's paw situation. Oh yeah, I was going to go and get a painkiller, wasn't I? Yeah, it's fine. I'm taking some paracetamol. You okay? Wanna come up? Good job. Good job. Why? Hello. Pity indeed, yes. You're gonna be headbutting my hand the whole time I'm playing now? Probably. I mean, that's a fresh campfire. Leah's note. To whomever finds this place in the future, feel free to use anything you find here as you see fit. I don't need them. Perhaps these items will prove useful to you. The world grows more dangerous every day. Whoever you are, I pray for your survival. Leah, FM. Oh, damn! Most of it's useless to me, but oh, damn!
If you've received this message, then I'm likely dead. Either I have been cut down by a blade, or I have succumbed to the disease consuming my body. I don't know which will find me first. But before the end, I will save Romeo. And I have a request. Take care of him. Please, do this for me. If he gets any foolish ideas about exacting revenge or completing my mission, stop him. You have my permission to slap him if that's what it takes. And tell Romeo. Tell him to be happy.
Okay, now you're headbutting the mic. Your whiskers be getting real long, baby.
To my dearest and most esteemed Stalker, I wish I could personally see your face this very moment. How do you like my masterpiece? I poured my very soul into it with all my heart. I trust there is no need for formal introductions, of course not, for it is I, your dear Latino. You took many things from me. Arms, legs, a sunny outlook on life. And then you drove nine blades through me. All on your own. So, I have only you to thank, yes? I am grateful. Never in my life have I ever known such shameful disgrace. And such overwhelming joy. You heard it correctly. Joy. For in that moment, my dear, you became interesting, worthy of my attention and study. All humans are intriguing to me, but you shall help me shape my study of humanity, my magnum opus. Yet, one can never be too careful, so you must be assessed. Starting now. My dear Stalker, I have crafted a test that will reveal your heart, your soul, your true self. It's a simple choice. Life is precious, so I wonder, which life do you value more? Yours or your apprentice's? When you have listened to this message, do pay a visit to the Rose Estate. I have something you want back, don't I? And you owe me, Stalker, one way or another. I intend to collect that debt.
By the sounds of it, he was perhaps hoisting someone up. Like lynching someone.
We still have time.
Really?
Leia must be headed to the Rose Estate. If we can save Leia and Romeo, I think this is our shot at changing things.
And I think there's a monster here with a crown. That I want. You sneaky motherfucker. Bitch. Okay, so we're back to fighting puppets. Now the puppets have guns. Ow. Nice try. What's down here? The Aurora Borealis. At this time of year, at this precise location in the country, localized entirely in your kitchen. May I see it? No. Oh shit. Given the amount of times that I quote The Simpsons, especially No, It's the Kids Who Are Out of Touch, you'd think I'm a much bigger Simpsons fan than I am. Okay, cool. He doesn't respawn. I do now have a cat on me. This will need to be factored into my combat capabilities. Oh! So I accidentally went the exact way I needed to go again.
This wretched cold. What I wouldn't give for a strong drink. Indeed, it feels as if we're at the end of the world here. Something scarred this place. The alchemists and their deadly infighting. But hey, what do I know? I'm just a living, breathing merchant who wants to stay that way. Let's stick to business.
Okay. Increase weapon attack when HP's low. Fierce combat skills surface in dire circumstances. Honor of the Bastards is rooted in the spirit of never accepting defeat until the end. Changes weight to very heavy when equipped. An amulet developed by the Workshop Union to test heavyweight puppets. This ill-fated amulet was so heavy that it could flatten the ground. But with no puppets capable of withstanding its weight while remaining intact, its production was ultimately halted. What benefit is there to being very heavy? But yeah, like, everything's so fucking slow. Oh, you're the cutest little meow. Is that you saying, "Oi, why the fuck did you take your hand off me? This is prime petting time, bitch." Oh, she's still. Oh wow, you were really unhappy with me. And now your head button control it, yep. Explosive dog? Yep. Somehow the explosive missed me. Okay. So, have I accidentally just gone the perfect way? Good girl. Yeah, set back. God damn it, Cogsworth. Cool, they won't respawn. Ancient disc, nice.
what I said before. Just think, if we can save them here, we could alter Krat's future. For the better, I hope. But put that aside. Leia's fighting alone. How could we not help? So, what do you say, pal?
That makes it sound like we're nearly done. I think that was an alchemist. Guess that's not a door I can go through. Okay. So I assumed the Pistris, the submarine that you ride on to get to the Isle of Alchemists, I assumed that was Monstro. I'm now not so sure. Because there is a monster that we know of that has a crown. By the coast. Where are we right now, if not the coast? An unsent letter. The handwriting is messy, as if written in a hurry. Marion, you must take the children. Leave everything and flee the moment you read this letter. Do not seek out relatives for safety. Just go and find a place unknown to anyone else. Simon, that devil, won't be satisfied until all who oppose him are dead. That be Valentina's? I feel a bit like I'm that meme of it's an anime guy and a butterfly. And it's like, could this be Valentina's? Me. We move around surprisingly well on land. The Mario style fish hazard. Although the death counter button didn't work. Oh god. Why is it not working? There we go. Okay, the gun. The gun hurts. Can confirm bullets painful. You are welcome. I know no one will have told you this. Like mosquito bite painful. A bit more painful than that, yeah. Mosquito bites are more of a ee. These are more of an oh. I hope that helps. Scroll carrying the soft scent of fine ink. To my respected brothers and sisters of the truth, your correspondence was well received. I cannot hide my awe regarding the events occurring there beyond the sea. Time and again I am enlightened by your profound learnings. I can only respond with my thanks. Golden medicine enclosed in your recent communique was most welcome. I've confirmed its efficacy on patients suffering mild symptoms of the stone disease, those whose lungs were not yet affected. Fortunately, it seems eradication of the disease on our shores is possible, as only some coastal residents show symptoms. Many lives are being saved thanks to the teachings of the Brotherhood. I shall post additional updates from across the sea soon. My wish is that you remain safe and well until then. May we someday meet, my brothers and sisters, here in the land of the radiant dawn. And now I have a deep bow. Okay, this feels like the way I should be going. I thought the other way was the way I was supposed to be going. Which is why I stopped going that way and circled back. This could still be the way I'm supposed to go. That's not how you're supposed to use a bayonet, really. Okay. Where am I going? Because... yeah, I want things and stuff. And I need to go down the paths that aren't the right way in order to get the things and the stuff. And I keep going the wrong way, which is the right way. So I'm progressing instead of getting all of the booty. This is very fucking rude. And this keeps happening in this game. Let me guess, fish? That appeared out of fucking nowhere. And managed to kill me. Not the booty denial. I know. Oh, hello. Bye-bye. These guys are clearly into tentacles. No judgment, just statement. Wait. What do you mean there's a Stargazer here as well? Well, that's got me second guessing myself.
Any enemy of the alchemist? This is a surprise. None of the keys I have fit this cipher machine. I thought I'd gathered nearly all of them. Perhaps one of the alchemists or one of their associates possesses the key. They often conceal cipher keys in their clothing. If you bring me the garments of any suspicious persons, I'm sure I can reveal the secret pockets.
You mean like the leader of the bastards?
Well met.
Just because I can doesn't mean I should. Okay, so I probably need to kill the leader of the bastards. I also am very, very interested in where the other... Hey! You got bigger problems, mate. Very interested in where... Hello. Wait, you're a bear. Damn it. Maybe it doesn't work on carcass bears. Well, he won't respawn, so that's nice. Good soup. Is he?
The puppet prince answered the king. His lovely question haunts me still.
Does he have a pumpkin head?
What is the color of lies? The puppet prince answered the king. His lovely question haunts me still.
Hey! The Puppet Prince's Imperial Crown. It was worn during Red actress Adelina Corday's most popular appearance, or performance. The celestial voice captivating many with its dreamlike performance. The crown was cherished as a symbol of those performances. In the end, it vanished. Like a dream. Tis I, the Puppet King. Oh, I know where that is. Thank you for just slowly, ominously walking towards me and not actually doing anything. I really feel like I've missed potentially both of the other Black Rabbit Brotherhood hideouts. Just checking I didn't miss anything. I don't know where they would be. Because they end up at the Rose Estate. That's not where their bases would be. Unless I'm supposed to find them in the normal timeline. Maybe. What is it, baby? You're still about an hour too early. You can meow at me all you like. Hello. Obvious fight is obvious. Ahab?
Fish, you and I, for 3 days and 3 nights we battled. I never slept nor ate. I fought and fought until I triumphed. They all said I would never catch any fish. But I am a fisherman. The last fisherman of Krat. If not I, then who? I rowed out to prove that even the greatest fish of the sea could not defeat me. Indeed, I did. I caught it. I fought the beast for 3 days and 3 nights. No food, no sleep. In the end, I caught it with my bare hands. A great toll is taken on my body. Why? Because I am a fisherman, of course. The petrification disease, carcass monsters, none of that matters. Any day the sun also rises, so does the tide. And a fisherman must head to sea to bring in the catch. That's what I wanted to teach the fools in the village. You would help an old man? Refreshing in one so young. All right, go to the village and find that foolish brat, Manolin. Find him and tell him I caught the fish. And get the beer he holds for me. After battling this fish for 3 days, I am exhausted. It's time to celebrate my triumph, and a beer is just what I need.
Okay. I need to get Grandpa a beer. What's up, baby? You know it's too early. Just in time for me to fight something that's probably going to barge through this door. I knew it. Hi, Neil. Oh, of course, you're
How
using
in the world
umbrella.
are you still alive? You really are one of the luckiest fellows I've ever met. All that effort to stop you down the drain. Proud of yourself? Veronique was a nuisance too. One who dug too deep. The legendary Stalker and the leader of the Sweepers. Two troublesome sides of the same coin. It is indeed unfortunate that my trap built for two snared only one. That so-called legend, Leia Florence, evaded my scheme. But you know where she is. Don't you? It's no great mystery, lad. For myself, obviously. Wait, you expected some grand speech on justice, honor, and duty? Meaningless concepts in this world. No speeches, just action. I just need to carry out my part in Sir Simon's grand plan. And then, I'll reap all the rewards I have sown. Whoever lives, dies, or fights means nothing to me. Let us take you, for example. You think your story means anything? You are a nuisance, to be disposed of. A nobody.
We holding hands, baby. Is that what we doing?
I'm so glad you mentioned this. Of course, I too want only peace. You see, I abhor violence. We are not savages, my good fellow. I am grateful the alchemist dealt with Veronique. I find such things distasteful. Now, it's your turn. And what could be a more peaceful solution than you simply not resisting and allowing me to do what I must? You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
I'm gonna break your umbrella, bitch. Unless a cat gets in my way. Which is a distinct possibility.
Why did
She
you
is
just die
desperate
gracefully in the ruins?
for some attention, which has kind of put me off a little. She's also making biscuits on my balls right now. That is, no, that's not a good, that's a very good distraction, but that's not a good thing to be doing right now.
You know far too much. It's time to die.
This is really testing my skills at focus.
Your fate will be the same as those traitors I sent to the bottom of the sea. An elixir of power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
such, it's time to die. Onto more legendary challenges, or
Settle
she
down now,
too
girl.
will die.
Cats, I mean, any pet will always somehow gravitate towards the sensitive parts, won't they?
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions. Your fate will be the same as those traitors I sent to the bottom of the sea. What is happening?
What in the Resident Evil?
Dear good kind fellow, hear me out, please. I can explain everything. All of it. Please, just don't
kill me. All this happened, all of it, because of the alchemist and that damned infighting. I had to pick a side. Don't you see? I'd have ended up like Veronique, or your precious legend. I had to choose. I chose Simon's side. I only did what he commanded. Please, I beg for mercy. If I did evil, it was not of my design, it was them. This isn't common knowledge. But when Valentinus ran things, she was... what was it? Off limits. Whatever she got up to, we were told to ignore it. To pretend it wasn't happening. But even as Simon gathered more power and influence, she remained loyal to Valentinus. And when she and Simon came into direct conflict, a bounty was quietly and unofficially placed on her head. Competition was fierce. Veronique's faction targeted her repeatedly, and our side couldn't disobey orders. This is a mistake. But how? The alchemist gave me this elixir, no middleman. For the cure, it was complete. Worked on carcass, as they said. I was to have a stronger body, one immune to disease and infection. I was to become power. But no. It must have been a mistake. They gave me the wrong one. The wrong elixir. I must have treatment. I must. My good, kind fellow. Please. Sir. What? No. How could you? You promised. You promised you would let me live.
Did I?
Please. Please. They promised. The alchemists. I must go to them. I must go to them and get my cure. No. I was chosen!
You're a dick. That's what you were. Mask worn by the leader of the bastards. The pristine mask shows no wear despite years of strife. His enemies called him slow and slippery like a snail. He created this golden mask to turn that slanderous name into a symbol of sophistication. The tailcoat worn by the leader of the bastards. It is a bespoke suit tailored for style and luxury. It is always best to treat others with grace and proper etiquette. Pinocchio, calming a disruptive crowd at a social gathering.
I'll be honest, it's the terrible conclusion that schemers like him face in the end. Don't fall from grace. He had everything. Why throw it all away like this?
I can't believe the leader of the bastards was conspiring with the alchemists. I never realized their interests had become so entwined. Well, let me take a look at those clothes for a moment. You see this double lining? It contains a hidden pocket for hiding valuables. I'd hoped I wouldn't locate the key to this cipher machine inside. It would appear the noble reputation of the leader of the bastards was a facade. I'll decrypt it right away, so we can see what heinous deeds he was hiding. Pinocchio didn't simply cooperate with the alchemists. It appears he was Simon's hunting dog, stalking and killing those opposed to the alchemists. I am truly disappointed in Pinocchio. I thought him destined to become a shining pillar of light atop Krat. Considering who the lighthouse keeper betrayed, I doubt he escaped unscathed. Unless, of course, he'd prepared a hideout. If so, the only piece of advice I can give for finding its whereabouts is to put yourself in the shoes of the lighthouse keeper.
Target not found, reconnaissance of hideout unsuccessful, maintaining blockade as a standing warning to the target and all traitors. My apologies, Sir Manus. Your disappointment is warranted, for I have failed you. In my defense, the traitorous fat swine has been hoarding and stealing from us since the very beginning. Not one of us saw it. I knew that lighthouse keeper was both insidious and audacious, but I never thought he would go for the elixir. I have no excuse. That said, I believe there is no longer need for concern. The target could not possibly have escaped the lighthouse. In the meantime, I shall blockade the seas themselves to make an example of the traitor. The gluttonous grifter will have nothing to eat but his own flesh. Charming.
Well...
Goddard, have you finished the painting? Or is she dead? Painter's Sky. Painting created by Goddard, the blind painter. It has been painted roughly with oil paints. The painter, trapped in darkness, yearned for a ray of light to illuminate her from within. That light was connected to a profoundly blue and strange sky. The one within the darkness. The one who showed such kindness to this blind painter who had lost her light. After you returned my lost art supplies, I became inspired and finished my painting. This painting. As time passes, I am certain the world will acknowledge its true worth. To that end, please show this painting to as many people as possible. Open your eyes and look at the clear blue sky. Feel the night which will end someday. Only time will tell. The clear blue sky, a song of how the landscape seen when the veil of time is lifted, may sometimes be the most beautiful sight. What was that noise? That's the first time I've ever heard you made that one. That was deep. You are
Any enemy of the alchemist.
Joke's on you. I'm used to that from women in my life.
Open your eyes, open the clear blue sky. I'll be there
hidden. Kind of like that one. I must have missed. I don't know where, but I must have missed some hideouts for the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. I have to have. I've got 2 keys that I don't know where they go. It be heckin' warm in here. I mean, part of that might have something to do with the fact I've closed the thermal curtain. But it be heckin' warm. Didn't mean to use 2, but it's fine because it only actually consumed 1. Madman's Journal. I have learned the devil's method. The subject's body must be fresh, minimum post-mortem time. Container must have a close resemblance to the subject. Appearance is key. The essence acquired from the subject must have been produced before death. This is true. Only one element is missing, and it requires a desecration I can't begin to imagine. But must. Am I cursed? Is this retribution for letting myself be blinded by grief and working with these alchemist devils? Without her pain, I had no reason to go on. Send me back to my child. Alas, I cannot. But I can still get the child back myself. If so, it's the only course I can take. I'll have no choice but to make this my singular purpose. That Geppetto? Is that Geppetto's journal? Excuse you. So now they're trying to hit me with fucking cannons. Rude. God, I fucking love the range on this weapon. I had a feeling I could do that, but confirming it feels so good. Hello, big guy. Hi, big guy. It's important to crank it in a balanced manner. Sorry, the voices demand that I Wanted, Alidoro, apprehend immediately upon discovery. Fugitive fled after inflicting serious damage upon the Order. Multiple charges have been filed, including theft of confidential information, destruction of property, abduction and luring of Order members, and defamation against the Order. Wanted dead or alive. No liability shall be assigned regarding his condition. Okay. Empty room. Odd. No item or anything in it. How disappointing. Cannon. The cannon is now out of operation. And the other one died. Good. Silent Evangelist's Mace. That's a wave. The writing looks hurriedly scrawled. The document holder is empty. Documents contained herein must be sent with high priority. This folio must be transported aboard the Archon fleet. Assessment of Simon by the Order. The Path to God, Research Compendium Books 1-3. Research paper, Physical Alterations Arising from Ergo. Comparative Experiment, Awakened Puppets and the Ego of Ergo. Reports on Experiment number 7, regarding the cause of carcass mutations. Case collection, carcass mutations resulting from side effects of the cure. Financial report of the order, Ergo transaction statement, copies of letters and notes concerning Simon's close associates, and final list of Simon's followers. Broad Bay 30 year. Bottle from a procured cask of premium whiskey, aged for over 30 years. Someone who recognizes its value will want to buy it, regardless of how expensive it is. The Broad Bay 30 year is a historic masterpiece crafted on a remote island to the north. With its deep and rich flavor emerging from the coveted oak barrel, it is truly worthy of being called a legend among whiskies. Is it? And of course it's that guy that wants it. Okay. Okay, it's a frozen version. The dead frozen version. Made it to port. Make him go explode. I like making him go explode. Nice. Galeo set out to sea 2 days ago. In the end, I couldn't stop that damned old fool. As if all the monsters suddenly appearing and throwing everything into chaos weren't bad enough. Why does that stubborn old man make me suffer so much in my twilight years? It's not just him. Seems everyone has suddenly lost their minds. More and more villagers are suddenly insisting that they want to die. Feels like I'm the only one who cares about the village anymore. Let's start by checking in with residents next door. The rest of the words are smudged and illegible. You need fisherman's weathered. Presumably I can get that from the fisherman. The legend of how the Krat lighthouse came to be called the Haunted Lighthouse is quite famous. However, even the most avid storytellers do not know the name of the ghost. In life, the ghost's name was Colombo, who was Krat's lighthouse keeper, but all who knew him only as the portly keeper, for he was said to have been a greedy glutton. Colombo used his position to extort money from boat captains, giving light only to those who paid. They say he amassed a huge fortune that he hid in a secret location only he could access. The treasure has never been found, leading to rumours the keeper became so portly by eating all the treasure himself. The townspeople cursed Colombo with their every breath. Some believe the curses worked because one day Colombo vanished. Like his treasure, he was never been found. The lighthouse could not be left unattended, so the townspeople appointed a new keeper, but that keeper suddenly resigned, driven from the post by the cries of the ghost that haunts the lighthouse. This repeated with the next keeper and the next, and many more, all fearing the wrath of the ghost. It was only after the keeper changed 7 times that Colombo's ghost finally fell quiet. Even now, it's said the screams of the portly keeper can be heard echoing through the lighthouse when storms lash the shores. Perhaps the sounds of howling are Colombo raging at the townspeople who cursed him. Monstro. Kind of. The orphan of Jesus. The orphan of Jesus. I don't think that's quite right. Die. Jesus Christ. Monstro birthed a monster. good button. Okay, so the lighthouse has Rose in it, apparently. Been a few days since you rode out to kick the bucket, old man. You'll have to drink that beer you love so much in heaven. If you make it back, I promise I'll go to sea with you, even if it means we might die. Even if monsters leap from the waves all around us. Fish has got a fish. We're gonna shake in our boots. We ought to do that on the water, right? Whatever, you old coot. Just come back safely and soon, or I swear I'll drink your last remaining beer. An old, dirty, and unlabeled beer bottle. It's well past its expiration date. Beer bottle kept for a long time by a poor, elderly fisherman. The fisherman hoped to drink this last bottle of beer while boasting after a big catch. What was that, Rose? You can't go inside?
Hey, buddy, see that? Over there.
The Rose Estate.
We found it. The Rose Estate. Leia should be nearby.
Here into distance.
It's full of sadness now.
Aww. Why's that, Rose? Because you can't get there.
Oh, it's you. My forever friend. I'm so glad to see you again. I followed the white butterfly here. I found the Rose Estate, but it's full of sadness now. I can't go inside. I'm okay. I have you. My new friend who looks like my old friend. You gave me the world again. I miss my old friend, but it's okay that you're not him. You're on your own journey, and I think that's wonderful. Will you promise me something? When your journey ends, let's meet again in a pretty place. Razora will wait for you there.
It looks to be a tree in the front garden of Krat City Hall. A tree of friendship. This tree was planted to celebrate the expansion of Krat City Hall. May many find respite beneath its boughs and build joyful memories. Child's drawing that looks very old. Well, I now have the complete drawing. There's a woman, or a girl, there's a man, and then there's Carlo. Or at least I presume it's Carlo.
Razora's creator was very much loved by my dear old friend. I'm sure my creator would have wanted to be your friend too, because a friend is someone you will always happily wait for. When your journey ends, let's meet again.
Oh, hey! Finally! We found one. It's been 17 years. Battle Mania. Missing keys log. A logbook of the eccentric's missing keys. What are we gonna do with this idiot? Yeah, this is the mask I wanted. So the only one I've not found is the eldest brother. This is the place shown in the decoded frosted cipher machine.
The whole thing's just suspicious. Think about it. There aren't really that many places someone as heavy as that lighthouse keeper can hide in.
The raised floor panel seems sensitive to weight.
The whole thing's just suspicious. Think about it. There aren't really that many places someone as heavy as that lighthouse keeper can hide in.
I just had to make myself as heavy as him. They brought bars of gold and made a request. The ship's movements are not to be recorded in the official logs. A truly profitable deal. The local fishermen are nothing compared to them. They arrived at the lighthouse again, loaded with generous payment of gold bars. What are they transporting that's worth so much to keep secret? I snatched a box when they weren't looking. All I found inside were bottles of medicine. The idiots didn't even notice the box I nicked. I sold all the bottles on the black market. Told them it was medicine, so I got a great price. Later, Maxim said that none of his customers ever returned after buying the medicine. Don't see how that's my concern. My treasure trove is growing. All these fools are making me rich. The writing is smeared with blood. This is a joke, right? I only nicked a few boxes. They had plenty. Why would they do this to me? I'm trapped. Why won't anyone help me? I'll starve. I can't eat treasure. Someone get me out of here. Sweet. It is time to feed you, baby. I'll do that shortly. I just have to give an old man some beer. Sell some whiskey. And go back to the hotel.
It's time to celebrate my good. This is the bottle of beer I saved. I bought 3 bottles of this brew after my wife left me. I already drank 2, now this is the last one. The one I swore I'd only open once I caught the fish. Did you praise my catch to the villagers and the brat? Did the brat crack a grin? Oh, I bet he did. It's why I caught the fish, to teach Manolin a life lesson. That we are not made for defeat. That humans can be destroyed but not defeated. Let's raise a toast to victory with the beer I saved for this day.
A key worn and weathered by frequent use. Stained with seawater, it's rusted in several places. A key with a cord to wear around the neck to prevent it from being lost, even in high waves. The old fisherman never took this key off, not when fixing the nets or going out to sea. Like how it's a door with a fish. Like, just in case you didn't remember, it's the fisherman.
Is that? Yes, it is. A Broad Bay lore cask. Aged 30 years. You have exquisite taste for a... Well, word around town is that the legendary Stalker prefers Lab Lewy wine. But when it comes to harder stuff, nothing beats whiskey, eh? And since you know its value, don't even think about walking away without letting me make an offer.
Alright, let me go and feed the furry one. I'll be back. Oh, music's been fun. You guys have been getting a treat whilst I've been gone.
Any enemy of the alchemy. The door only opened for someone of great weight. Ingenious. Who would have thought? Well done. You have the keen mind of a detective. To condemn the lighthouse keeper to such a cruel fate, though, I'll never be able to stomach their evil wrongdoings. As long as the alchemists rule Krat, tragedies such as this shall never end. Thank you for revealing another truth. Without you, the alchemist's secrets would have stayed locked away forever. More problems remain, of course. For all intents and purposes, Krat remains under the thumb of the alchemists. I know that what I'm doing is something that must be done, but I often feel like I'm fighting alone in meaningless battles. The enemy is great, and I am but one man. Will my efforts ultimately be in vain? Will the terrible truths I know ever be revealed to the people of Krat? Will the terrible truths I know ever be revealed to the people? You fascinate me. You talk of future events as if they've already happened. Your words bring great comfort. Thank you. They also remind me yet again of the person I must protect. My only family, someone whose life I pray shines with truth.
Eugenie.
I may be destined to toil through life, mired in deceit and lies. But my wish is for her to live happily. That's the sole reason I remain here and continue to fight.
I'm a survivor. It's legitimately just Sherlock. A hunting cap said to have been worn by a famous detective from the foggy streets. Perhaps an odd choice for a dignified detective, but it struck fear in those he hunted. Hunting deer and seeking truths are not so different. Observe clues, follow traces, and catch the target. The formal suit said to have been worn by a famous detective. The cape exudes a quiet dignity and a sharp mind. Lies are like mud puddles wreathed in gold. If not careful, one might become mired in muck while chasing a fleeting fortune.
You don't have to be so wise. Feel your beat of your heart. Carry on. Please forget about your past fears and trust yourself now.
Well met.
Just keep the flame alive inside of you, and there's no need for tears. Look into yourself, don't cry no more if you're here.
You got distracted by the 3 fire engines and hot cars down your street. No house burned down though. I'm glad no house has burned down. I like this, but I feel like I've heard it somewhere before.
If you're here, we are not scared anymore. Cause you're here.
Obviously, I still need to go through the actual Rose estate, which is where Arlecchino is going to be. I'm assuming, however, that Arlecchino is probably going to be the final, or towards the final boss. My beloved Clara, the day you collapsed, coughing up blue blood still haunts my nightmares. First, I wallowed in sorrow and tried to follow you. I remembered the words you spoke to me, shabby fisher, on the day you became my wife. Do not turn your back on the sea when it beckons. I bought 3 bottles of beer to drink with you. Now only 1 bottle remains. You remember that young brat, Manolin? I've entrusted the last bottle of beer to him. Now I head to sea. Don't worry, my love. Come what may, I will always return to you.
Okay, now, don't quote me on this, but I'm pretty sure the legendary Stalker is nearby.
Because there's rose petals? The Roma Forest. Leah? Have we finally caught up to you? We have! Hello.
Who are you? You look familiar.
Do I?
Wait. This is Romeo's locket. How?
She's cute.
This is something very dear to me. Thank you for returning it. But, before all that, how did you find me? I see. The tracker. He told you about me. He never could fix that irksome quirk of his. Always wasting his time on lost causes. But he doesn't extend his trust easily. His faith in your character speaks volumes. Does that mean I can trust you?
Shouldn't you not trust us? You
Fine.
can trust us.
I concede you are not my enemy. If you were, the tracker would have made sure you never reached me. The fact you're alive means he trusted your intentions when he sent you here. The tracker has always looked after others. That's the principle that guides him. Comrades would be a better term to describe us than friends. That said, he is the reason I'm listening to you now. Just don't ask me anymore. This photo. It's the last print left. A pity it's damaged. A memory of me with my 2 apprentices. Happier days now gone forever. I was tough on them. I was such a fool. I never appreciated how precious our time together truly was. When tragedy befell us, I couldn't face the past. But Romeo kept the locket for me. To tell you the truth, I couldn't bear it. It was just too painful to see how happy we'd been. All this is the work of that damned Arlecchino. We have a history. When he ran rampant as a serial killer long ago, I was the one who put an end to his reign of terror. He was evil to the core. So during our battle, I did my best to destroy his body. Perhaps he holds a grudge against me over that. I had heard the ego of a murderer awakened within his ego. But can a puppet be considered human through ego alone? I don't even know if a puppet is capable of holding a grudge like a human. But since he dragged Romeo into this, I will not let it stand. Do you truly mean that? You'll be putting your life on the line. I'd like to say I don't need your or anyone's help. But the last time I fought Arlecchino, I just barely managed to get the upper hand. And that was when I was healthy. There's no guarantee I'll win this time. With Romeo's life at stake, I accept your help. From one stalker to another, I, Leia Florence, ask you to fight with me. Arlecchino left me an invitation to meet. To think he was under my nose the entire time. I searched everywhere for him. Insanity. No time for regrets. Romeo is at the Rose Estate. Along with that damned puppet. We must find a way into the Rose Estate. Despite outward appearances, its defenses are formidable. And the bigger problem is, I've lost my key.
I have it.
You and I will have to work something out when we reach the gates. The key? What? How? You must be part Crow. You certainly hoard everything you come across. This is the key I lost a while ago. Well, this will make it much easier to get inside. The entrance to the Rose Estate is further up the mountain path. Head out once you're ready. I'll wait for you outside.
Okay. A defaced poster featuring an image of a missing person. Holes have been torn out where Romeo's eyes should be. On one part of the poster, a map showing a path leading to the Rose Estate is drawn in red ink.
Romeo, this is likely my final message to you. I am off to battle Arlecchino to save you. I'll do whatever it takes. Your survival is all that matters. Nothing else comes close, not even my life. There was nothing admirable about my life. But I did what I could. In the only way I knew how. I know Carlo's death scarred us all. I know it changed everything. But we endured. There was always hope. And it was because of you. Without you by my side, I would have been lost long ago.
Come on, we need to follow her.
Oh my god. Hold on. Even the tip of my spear leaves trails in the snow. That
Be careful.
is a lovely
The enemies here are
touch.
not to be taken lightly.
When did I turn that on? Oh my god, I have a companion.
Another one down. Keep going.
But that just means I have someone else's health bar that I have to manage. When you want to play an old game, but you've got to open 60 tabs and download a bazillion shady links to then go into the game's files to copy and paste and have to make sure you got it right first time while not changing anything, to then being stuck in the fucking matrix because it didn't work. Yeah. What are you trying to play? Max Payne? I noticed that you were trying to... You at least had loaded.
You have some skills, you must admit.
Thank you. You are very agile.
We're wasting time.
Shepherd's Amulet. Increase the damage of thrown objects. It works, but get hit with loads of JPEG errors because modern CPUs are too good.
You have some skill. You must have had a good teacher.
Yeah, you're pretty good. Oh god. That's a bear. In case anyone was aware. Even trying to get the FPS down is a pain. Yeah, old games didn't have the same settings that we have now.
Your stance, the way you move, it's oddly familiar.
Yeah, because I'm Carlo.
Here we go!
I'm your fucking apprentice, bitch. Perhaps in a different body, but...
Some legendary stalker I am. Useless title. I'll kill you all.
I want Cobra. I want to do the stuff that she does.
No time to waste.
You could just get them on a PS2 emulator and make them look and run better than PC, but now you're determined. There. I imagine there must be some mods that try and make it better, but PCX2 is actually a very good emulator when it comes to PS2 emulator. That's cute that she mourns us. You're thinking about playing some Outbreak. Is that the FBC Outbreak?
Focus! It's starting.
Oh, Resident Evil Outbreak. I don't remember Outbreak.
Hold their attention.
Is that the, like, Raccoon City? Or whatever the fuck. Clone. You're good, right, Leah? I mean, that kind of worked. I took way too much damage for it.
Keep moving.
Why have I stopped? Because there's still an enemy here, you fucking idiot. I know I ran from it, but that doesn't stop it from being.
It's not too late yet. Let's head to the estate.
Where are you? Oh.
Time to move out.
Oh, I think I missed another death, didn't I? Yeah.
We can't keep Romeo waiting.
I think I might be a better killer than you. Am I a better Stalker than the legendary Stalker? As the student surpassed the master.
It's not too late yet. Let's head to the estate.
Okay, she might be better at fighting bears. She might be better at fighting bears. I will concede. You know what might be better here is the puppet slasher. Something for a.
Here we go.
I'll do more than that. I make the fucker explode.
Have we met before by some chance?
Kinda.
I'll create an opening. Watch my back. This is the end. Die!
Again, I want to do what she does. Better at killing gorillas. Just saying. Oh, but how about big gorilla? Okay, we're a pretty good team on big gorillas.
Keep moving. We just need to cross this bridge.
Okay, what's waiting for us on the bridge?
Let's make this quick. This is the end. Die!
There's a big thing there. What are you? You're a gorilla. No, are you a bear?
Need a moment. Go. I'll catch up.
Solutionists. Increase Fable charge amount and Fable arts damage when pulse cells are discharged. Survive by any means necessary. This is the first rule of the sweepers who survived the alleyways of Krat. does run slightly faster than me.
I cannot lose Romeo. I have to save him. I must. I will. Down this snow. We must hurry. Look, the Rose Estate. Keep moving.
Hello.
Let's put an end to this.
Knock knock.
Here, I have the key.
Yeah, I gave it to you.
We made it, but I may have pushed myself too hard. You go ahead. Check out the situation. I'll follow soon. I just need to take something for the pain. I'm sorry. Head on.
What happened here? Wait. Could this be the Monad Charity House tragedy? But that was the petrification disease, wasn't it? This is just a massacre.
Yeah, because they didn't want to tell people what the fuck was actually going on. Ever. I mean, there's also carcass beasts here. Oh, I don't like the dripping. That's Romeo's hand.
Not you. Not like this. This wasn't supposed to happen. Romeo. Why does this keep happening? Is it me? Is it my fault? Romeo. You never should have had to suffer this. Not you.
Master Leah, by the time you read this letter, I'll be at the zoo, taking care of the matters I recently informed you about. Please don't be concerned that I'm acting on my own. I'm not a child anymore. I hope instead you'll focus on getting some rest. Your health won't improve without it. I'll bring you some fine coffee that suits your tastes when I return. Your faithful apprentice, Romeo. A photograph of a young man whose blonde hair is streaked with blood. His face is not visible.
Romeo. Get up. I need to get up. I must find him. No. It's okay. You'll be okay. Get up. No. You deserve to be happy.
Who was blonde? Romeo had dark hair. Same as Carlo.
This is horrific. To see the arms of her apprentice like that. Do you think she'll be okay? I mean, that would destroy anyone, regardless of their resolve. The only way we can help her is to find Romeo.
The Rose Estate, cradle of truth. The most honourable, Sir Simon. The second experiment involving Puppet A is complete. Although rigorous testing must still be conducted, so far we have avoided any major conflicts or issues. As expected, this puppet is a small, even insignificant thing, but it is self-aware. In fact, it believes itself to be human. We will continue to observe the subject in hopes it is able to master the appearance, if not the truth, of human thought and behaviour. We believe it could be quite useful to you in the future, Sir Simon. When we procured the puppet, it was so severely damaged it required a full set of new limbs. Because it was so thoroughly destroyed, even I had doubts about whether we could recover it to an operable state. The repairs took longer than expected. We ask for your patience and understanding regarding this. Respectfully, Sergio, Puppet Manager. They restored Arlecchino. Sorry, everyone, but it's a mercy. It must be done. To the esteemed and honourable Sir Valentinus. Firstly, while I understand your appreciation of Simon's talents, you must understand how malicious the man has become. I have confirmed he actually procured a puppet driven by the ergo of a deranged killer. A heinous thing tainted with blood and as dark as the abyss is deep. Simply so he could study it. I have heard it said that if you gaze for too long into the abyss gazes also into you. Yet, the abyss, we are told, is the way we must go if we are to emerge into the light. What light is to be gained from embracing the mad ergo of a remorseless killer? Please, before it is too late, you must take action. Sanction him. Your faithful aide, Arden. You are the abyss, gaze into you. I don't know, that sounds pretty gaze. Yeah, okay, that's up. That is a big boy crying at photos of little boys. I've already probably got the memo that you do pretty gay shit. You? I just figured it was fake news, you know? You and Gwyd are just roommates. They were roommates. Totally straight, yeah. Purely platonic. Who the fuck's scribbling on the walls? Inches. Oh, it's how tall they were. And R is at the top, Romeo. And Carlo was just under him. Sharing the warmth of giving in the evening of philanthropy. Dear fucking God, Princess and the Pea? You are all invited to the evening of philanthropy being held at the Menard Charity House. Spring celebration photo. May your future days be bright and full of naught but happiness. Good button. Honestly, getting old and a low bed sucks. You'd add a mattress or 3. Yeah. Or you can just raise the bed. But then you have the issue of trying to get out of a raised bed. Okay, I'm seeing a lot of parallels to the Duchess's story from Night Rain, which is kind of funny. Hey. Okay, so maybe Romeo did have light hair. So it's definitely lighter than Carlo's. My family. They're everything to me. In honor of Carlo's upcoming coming-of-age party. Leah, Carlo, Romeo. Sophia. This petrification disease has everyone frozen with fear. Frozen, except for the trembling. Father ordered the quarantine measures at the first sign of trouble, and Antonia's music has helped calm and comfort those desperate people. Many children who fled here. If the quarantine works, this winter will pass with no further trouble. Nothing could prepare us for the pain of losing someone so precious. Still recovering, especially Romeo and her. Pray for the safety of those still outside. P.S. Simon asked to meet at the harbour, but I declined. It's far too early for the next food shipments. What could he want?
Wait, this must be Sophia's room. So, she was here when all this happened.
Well, now that I have a unblemished photo. Oh. I was gonna say, can I give that to her? But I guess not, because she's not fucking there. Another letter from an old friend undelivered. The first part of the letter's missing. I know you're angry about what you've read. I'm sorry for my rudeness, Antonia. That is what Grandmaster Geppetto, the head of the workshop, would have sent you. This is different. This letter is from your old friend Giuseppe. Antonia, ever since that day, I can't recognize this world. I was intolerant. An ambitious man who came to believe his own genius reputation, only focused on one thing, reaching the pinnacle of his field. When I learned of Venini's brilliant work, I didn't want to acknowledge him. How dare he try to outdo me? I was vain, only satisfied when the world's praise and attention were all mine. My world was gilded treasure chest that remained utterly empty. Camille taught me that there was still hope. Worlds even an empty man could still live for. That's the trouble with finding heaven. Losing it is more terrible for having known it in the first place. I'm not the man I was before Camille. I'm no longer the man I was when she was still here. I needed her. I needed her eyes to see the world without pain, her soul to learn how to love it. Yet no matter how hard I try to remember now, it all slips through my fingers. Is Geppetto like a title? No, Geppetto is a surname. Giuseppe Geppetto is his full name. Our full name, or at least our human name, was Carlo Geppetto. My world has lost all colour. I think I understand to my very bones the old saying, hell is the pain of remembering loss. So I am an empty man again, Antonia. Even now, Giuseppe Geppetto is no different than a puppet's hollow shell. I have one last worry. The child. I decided to let him try to live in Camille's world. That means a world without me. Thanks to you and the Menard Charity House, the child grew up happy. I think. I am grateful. Leaving the child was selfish. I can't deny it. Leaving him to grow up without parents was unforgivable. And yet I still believe it was the right path. Instead of growing up in a world of ash and ruin, Carlo had you. I hope someday you can forgive this old fool, Antonia. Your friend, Giuseppe. The fact that he kept calling Carlo the child... kind of a red flag, mate. You son of a bitch! Hi. Everybody do the flop. Is he using... Those are lawnmowers. He's dual-wielding lawnmowers. resourceful, I guess? Completely, like, out there thought, but I've had it, so I'm gonna share it with the class. It's not that out there, don't worry. The idea of a robotic chef, like a puppet chef, doesn't make sense to me. I can understand the convenience of automating certain processes and stuff, but, like, food is so subjective. And a puppet wouldn't have taste. To more years of service and dedication at the Rose Estate. But by the looks of it, you were mostly replaced by fucking puppets. The puppets may or may not have been fucking. I can guarantee you that someone made a fuckable puppet in this universe. If you've got fucking cooks and performers and strongmen and all this other shit, someone made a prostitute one. Let's not pretend it didn't happen. Restores HP when a fatal attack is successful. That is one that I've been expecting to see the entire game. Combat fuels the frenzy, staining the eyes with blood. A warrior lost in the heat of battle will forget even the most agonizing of wounds. I'm also surprised we haven't had like an evil eye equivalent where you recover health from killing enemies. Just dropping in. Don't think I didn't see your friend. Those are some wet sounds, my guy. Sounds like you're making mac and cheese. Just checking that there wasn't stuff hidden behind destructible shit. That looks significant. We will purify these heresies for the great truth, for leader Valentinus will not. He is a feeble turncoat. He has hated research into ascension and abandoned the path of truth. He has dared place the Great One's physical forms into the hands of heretics and unbelievers. These heresies cannot stand. As the inheritors of the sacred truth, we must take control. You are commanded to cleanse the remnants of heresy from the Rose Estate. Purify the site. All others will continue on the pilgrimage for truth, guided by noble Sir Pistris. Awaken, evolve, ascend. Purify the Rose Estate and the cathedral with divine elixir. You entered a raid roulette with your gear at 14%. That's a choice. Look, sometimes I'm just saying, sometimes it's worth waiting a couple of days. Like, just sometimes just it isn't good enough to just put a towel down. You just wait a couple of days. A letter folded with great care. It is written in steady, neat handwriting. Sir Valentinus, I hope this letter finds you well. I wish to apologize for the manner in which I abandoned my duties, which bordered on betrayal. I love this family, but walking the Menard path proved too painful. I lived in constant fear of being dragged down into the darkness alongside you. I could no longer endure gazing into that yawning abyss. I decided I must walk a different path. I am truly indebted to you for all you've done, for taking me in and raising me, and for the great authority you placed in my hand with the rose sword. I intend to use the power of this sword you gifted to me to fight for something righteous. Oh, Father, it embarrasses me even now, but I truly wish to call you that at least once in my life. The feelings inside me as I watch my apprentices grow makes me wonder if you felt the same way gazing at me. Your grateful daughter, Leah Florence. It even told you, but you were in the housing district with no mender.
This must be Valentinus and his wife's chambers, if I had to guess. So many bloodstains. I don't think they made it out of here alive. Even a former leader of the Order was helpless when death came calling.
So that makes me think that's the way I'm supposed to go, once again. Reddit appears to be going on a spree of trying to force feed me random fucking communities. But what all that means is that I keep getting bullshit things that I have no interest in consuming. I haven't even been on Reddit in ages. This guy's tanky as fuck. Broke your weapon. And now I'm sending you up the stairs to meet God. Venini's urgent repair tool, resplendent ergo fragment, and an accusation against Simon. Sir Valentinus, with the utmost sincerity and all due respect, this will be the 9th indictment. I write to you now not as Luca, senior counselor, but as Luca, your protege. As I've said, I strive to live by your guidance and lessons. You know this, I'm sure of it. But it's with that same sincerity and respect that I will continue to indict Simon. An assembly must be called regarding all this immediately. Not only is he using Ergo for personal gain, he is carelessly exploiting it. He's even gathering followers and convincing them that he'll lead them to ascension, to godhood. He's making no effort to hide his true intentions, but it's not too late. Please, call an assembly. I will prove everything. Senior Counselor Luca. So this is the tram station. Okay. tree. Can I be asked to cook? Can I fuck? What do I want to eat? Given that I feel like crap. Here we live, here we remain. We are eternal. So that... Is that Sophia before she got bluified? And then there's Leah. Valentinus looks like a kind old man. He looks like a granddad from a kid's movie. The hand of God? I mean, I have that hand. Literally, I have that hand. The arm of God. This is where it was. My young apprentice, I am told you've succumbed to delusion and abandoned the path of truth, Valentinus. The human heart can be pitiful, but it is resilient, and I see you are unable to discard your connections to family. But your greatest sin, handing over the Great One's arm. You have fallen so regrettably far, I have no choice but to inform you that in the name of the Council, I declare you excommunicated. As we once shared the bond of master and apprentice, I have personally created this excommunicant's cure for you, though you may not have time to take it. I've heard my sea monster is on the move, and he's headed your way. You, who will not see the thread of eternity, make your choice. To live and rot as a human, or to bloom into the next phase of evolution as your final act. Unfortunately, the question's rhetorical, the matter is out of your hands, Valentinus. Has that not come from Paracelsus? Or Paracelsus? Fuck you. This feels quite Hollow Bastion and Resident Evil. Revive? Do I now have to worry about goo monsters? Hello. Courage amulet. Enhances pulse cell recharge when discharged. Read in a moment of crisis. Not today, Satan. I just realized, because that's courage with a lion, and we know that Dorothy exists in this universe. We are the Tin Man gaining a heart. Although, wasn't it the Tin Man that needed to gain a brain? No, it was the Scarecrow that needed a brain. The Tin Man needed a heart, and the lion needed courage. Could Lies of P2 be a Scarecrow transplanted with a human brain? Hello. Obvious enemy is obvious. Okay. Fuck you. In celebration of the generous lady Serazani and other honorable sponsors. Serazani? Is that Antonia's last name? Oh my god, I had to jump. Yes, I will call it out every time they actually use that. Okay, giving Duke's Archive now a little bit. Hello! Hey, I know that axe. That's cool, I healed. Right in the butthole. Broke your weapon. Literally just taking a chunk out of it, but... A key obtained from within the Rose estate. It unlocks the door to the Rose Garden entrance. Of all the gardens in Krat, Lady Isabel's Rose Garden is said to be the most beautiful. Having lost their caretaker, the roses now gleam crimson, an ill-timed vision of bloom amidst the backdrop of white snow. I feel like you didn't have to give me the key to this door just then. That feels a bit redundant. That feels like they had planned to do that differently. I can hear Leah fighting, presumably Arlecchino. The end of this overture is approaching. Revisit the unfinished stories from your journey. Unspoken words and unfulfilled promises may all disappear when the overture ends. I mean... Okay, the only thing is, where is the eldest brother's hideout? That's the only thing that we've not done, I think. Okay. So where are the actual doors? Wait. What? Hold up. Apparently I missed one. Apparently it's exactly where you'd think it is. Wait, no, I got that one. Yeah, because that was the one that had the youngest in it. I definitely have that one. Ignore me. I'm shutting the fuck up. Okay, the eldest. Is in the Zelator. Okay, yeah, that's the one that I don't have. Okay, Zelator. You have anything to say?
For now, I intend to fight to whatever end. I believe we both fight to protect someone dear to us. Is that not so? I had a hunch. Call it Trekker's instinct. It is time for us to go our... For now, I believe it is time...
Well met, ma. Well...
Hold on. I have quartz. I have at least one quartz. I have 2 quartz. So I can now have a second prosthetic arm. Which could just be for punching. Why can't we be a puppet Asura and have 4 arms? You'd be unstoppable. Good point. Honey, I'm home. Hey, Gwyd. How you doing? How have I still not got that item? That's fucking rude, how I've not got it. Because I'm fucking blind. I'm... Fuck. That's how I missed this as well. I'm fucking blind. I'm so glad you're here to witness this, Gwyd. Thanks for being here. Oh yeah, because his makes it look more pig-like. It's more porcine than rabbity. The mask worn by the eldest of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood, this executioner's mask signifies death in Krat's back alleys. Seriously, you really think I'm in danger? On this street? Back already, big brother. The youngest. The outfit worn by the eldest of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood, this sturdy, stab-proof suit was designed to thwart death blows aimed at the Brotherhood. We grew up on streets where death was entertainment. In that entertainment, resentment followed your every footstep. As the eldest, my hope is that only I pay the price in our final moments. A family photo of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood taken by the eldest. Although they're a group of criminals who committed countless evil deeds, this is a family photo they all cherish. To be fair, I do like his outfit. It's a good one. You would have thought the item was a giveaway that I had missed something. But I'm dumb sometimes. Okay? If it's Arlecchino that I'm fighting, then I don't want fire. I want on acid. I can definitely hear Arlequin. Ah, he's the one with the hook.
Where's the legend I faced before?
Shut up, you filthy puppet!
Oh, no. I must ask. Did you actually believe you could save your beloved apprentice? Pathetic! And who might you be?
Get up, Leah.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Flora Monet, takes the stage one more time.
Having a companion might make this too easy. This has got to be a two-phase
I
fight.
would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else.
There's no way.
No, Romeo. Not anyone.
His HP is dropping fucking fast. It's got to be a first phase, and it is. I kind of love his design.
This is exactly what I've been waiting for! This pain!
It's not the Arlecchino that we find. Wait, how does that Romeo have hands?
The alchemists offered me nothing but boredom. But
Mantis plates?
you'll offer me something greater. Won't you?
Oh.
Go on and show me!
What the fuck?
Show me your truest fears!
I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever.
To exit my stage!
God. Okay. Suddenly, Consort Radahn. What in the cyberpunk? You know a cyber psycho when I see one. 4 arms, you spoke too soon, you blinked. Yeah. Yeah. Fucking Jesus. Okay. Leah, help. Because first phase would be easy whether or not you're there. Can you figure out who his Ripper Doctor is for no specific reason?
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Monet, takes the stage one more time.
Probably... It would probably be one of the Voodoo Boys. Actually, no, it's the Alchemist, so it would be a Corvo.
That is, if your soul is even in there.
My soul! Time to exit my stage!
What's his boss weapon gonna be? The hook? Or the mantis blades? She did that, not me. I wish I could do what she does.
Share your pain. Show me your truest fears.
This is quite Gale.
As you wish. I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever!
To exit my stage.
That's such a punishing combo. Is this the final boss? I presume it is, because I don't know what the fuck we would do after this, except fight Leia's carcass form, potentially. That's the only other boss that I can foresee, potentially.
This technique. How I missed them.
I swore an oath to Carlo. I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else. No, Romeo. No, not anyone.
Go on and show me. Share your pain. Show me your truest fears.
As you wish. I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever.
To exit my stage.
Yeah, so that attack, that combo can kill me twice, I think, if I don't block and or dodge it. Perfect. You know what another option is? Aegis. The fact that that changes the color of the entire arm is kind of weird. In case you're wondering why it is that I start the fight by throwing one of the spinning blades at him, I have the amulet that makes me do more damage the more times I hit things. Those hits count.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Conan, takes the stage one more time. Time to exit my stage.
He is so fucking aggressive. I kind of love him though, but he's a very different boss than any of the other ones. Even from what I've seen from his second phase so far, like he's a very different boss than most of the other bosses in this game.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia, Florence, Modan, take the stage one more time.
I will cut you into cordwood.
There it is. This was time to exit my stage.
Might be ordering food on stream at this rate. I should do that. I should. Still don't know what I want, but I am hungry. Bad. Probably. Chinese. No, Chinese.
Now our guest of honor.
If I'm getting a Chinese, I'm getting like 3
Stage one more time.
As in, I will have food until Tuesday. And I have all the food that I need. Okay, Leia's like Maria style
soul is here,
abilities.
my soul is there.
Fucking me
It's my soul and it is everywhere.
I swore an oath to Carlo. I swore I would never be late
They make
again.
it difficult to
I won't lose anyone else. Not Romeo. No, not anyone.
This is so.
I just have a black void next to me just staring deeply at me. She's like, I heard you talk about food.
This is
She
exactly
looked down like she was disappointed. Oh.
Go on then, show me. Share your pain. Show me your truest fears.
As you wish. I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever.
To exit my stage.
Why was Aegis not working? Have I misremembered what Aegis does? Because I might have done that. Can block enemy attacks with your left arm when it receives a blah 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 blah. Yeah. It doesn't perfectly block. Okay. For some reason I thought it perfectly blocked. What I can do is I can make it so that I perfectly block. Which it feels a bit bullshit, but at the same time, I might need it.
is, if your soul is even in there.
My soul. My soul is here. My soul is there.
Swore an oath, Carlo. I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else. Not Romeo. No, not anyone.
All right, here we go again.
Dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever!
Time to exit my stage.
I tried to use the thing, and instead I think it just did the normal grindstone, so that fucked me up. That did not go well. Let's order food. I mean, I have money off at a place I like. Yeah, we'll do that. Why is it asking for my address? You know my address. It's literally in... Okay. Hello, baby. I don't know if that turned up on... I don't remember if that turned up on the thingy, but that was adorable. Repeat that. Repeat what? Sorry. No idea what I said. Me either, if that's helpful. Guess you could have gone back and looked. I mean, this is true. That is something that you can do. Oh, I have money off at a place I like. Yeah, that's what I said. And I've ordered. I had one of the Just Eat stamp card things where I was getting like £6 off. And it's also paid if you order £20 worth of stuff, you get 20% off. So I've done that as well. So I've gotten some like loaded fries, a pizza, which I'll eat all of the loaded fries tonight, but I'll have like half the pizza left tomorrow. It's all fucking carbs, but I've also got a cake, which I've never tried their cake before, but we'll see.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Flora Snowman, takes the stage one more time. Oh. Oh, never fails. Humans are just so breakable.
But even though I swore an oath to Carlo, I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else! Not Romeo! No, not anyone!
Yeah, perfect guard on guard. So I just guard.
I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever!
That doesn't. Okay. Stamina was still an issue. Stamina was still an issue. Fuck. Can I just increase my max stamina? Yes. Does that actually help? I don't know. Well, I'm out of practice. Apparently. You know that the food's gonna come during my best.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia, Laura, Dad, take the stage one more time.
Or I clear the boss before it turns up. Yeah, one of the two. There is no middle.
No, Romeo! No, not anyone!
Go on and show me. Share your pain. Show me your truest fears.
As you wish. I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever!
To exit my stage.
Given that I can't even get past that section, I don't know how clearing the boss before the food gets here is going to go. This is kind of like the difference between King of Puppets and Romeo, where it's like a huge jump. Which is fine, like there's a precedent, because I can compare it to another boss in the game. But it's a lot.
Takes the stage one more time. Whoa!
I swore I would never be late again! I won't lose anyone else! No, Romeo! No, not anyone!
Go on and show me. Share your pain. Show me your truest fears.
As you wish. I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever!
We live!
And foolish. How very human of you.
dual stabs. Yeah.
It's the last thing I do!
Okay, that was fucking awesome. Oh no, that's probably gonna kill me. Oh god. Well, we did do a hell of a lot better than we did before. So I'll take that. Also, let's take some acid. Might help. Hey. Hello. You want up? Because that can only help me in this boss fight, right? Okay, you just blinking at me. You're gonna decide to do it whilst I'm in the middle of the boss fight, aren't you? Or as he arrives. No, she's doing it right now. No. Oh, she thought about it.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest come on! Leia Florence Modan takes the stage one more time.
I will cut you into cordwood!
There it is! This precision, this technique! How I miss
There she is.
I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else! Not Romeo! No, not
Hi, baby.
Go on and show me! Share your pain! Show me your truest fears!
As you wish. I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever!
How stubborn and foolish! How very human of you! Ouch!
Nervous! Your soul was committing despair!
How stubborn and foolish! How very human of you!
Do it.
I will kill you if it's the last thing I do! Right here! Right now!
Don't headbutt me right now, please. Daddy's busy.
I see it!
Oh, this again? Shit. they're not shit. I'm sorry. Okay, so that's the microphone go. I need to hold on to those until he does that attack, because when he does that attack, if I use the perfect block, I can live. If I don't use a perfect block, I am not good enough at this point in the evening after 8 hours and when I am hungry and I have a cat on me. That these things, it's too... Okay. She heard and she listened. And now she's staring at me, upset.
Oh, how sweet! Now I guess of honor! Leia, Florence, Monan, take the stage one more time!
Time to get serious now. You want me to stand during this fight?
This is exactly what I've been waiting for! This pain!
Warm chair, very enticing for kids.
Go on and show me! Share your pain! Show me your truest fears!
Right into your eyes that will haunt you forever!
Oh, stubborn and foolish. Very exit my stage.
I needed him to leave me alone for approximately 2 seconds so that I could apply the acid to my weapon. He didn't want to. He didn't want to. Dirtface. It was cheap because I used an item.
You have to spoil the fun.
Yes.
Please tell me I can have
It was fun while it lasted.
I want it. Is it mine now? Oh, Romeo had robot arms. Why did he give him robot arms? What? He's not dead.
Thank you.
Before food arrived, it was. Yeah.
It's yours now.
Turns out I just needed to stand up.
All this time, I wondered why you look so familiar. Now I know.
But then, what happens to her? I mean, presumably, she dies. Because Romeo dies, and then he gets reawakened into the King of Puppets. We don't know what happened to Leia. That's the eccentric without his hand. Kitty! Yeah, fuck the dog. Kitty all the way, am I right, yes? She just slowly blinked. Yes. Hugo. Coming to Krat, I guess? Murphy. Zeiss, yeah. Claudia and Lucio? Claudia and Lucio? Leia's killed, you think? Well, probably, but I think that's the parrot, not Aladora. So there seems to be a dead body next to him. Vimini and Puccino. I feel like Baby No Money. Baby No Money, sorry. Not Babinos. I feel like he could do a really good Vanini cosplay. Yeah, the donkey wanting to kill Geppetto. Turns out he wasn't mad, and had he killed Geppetto, it probably would have solved some issues. Not all of them, but some. Certainly some. Narrative fairy godmothers. Sophia. So at what point did Sophia get blue hair? Because she didn't have it in the... I assumed that it was after she transformed in... She was given the elixir and became like a carcass. And then that's... Her blue hair is her projection of herself. Eugenie! Being saved by Aladoro. It's a good game. It's not one you would play personally. I can understand that. The King of Puppets. Saint. Whoever the fuck it was. The woman we gave the baby doll. Sister Clarice, was it? Adelina. It's sad when it's found to be Romeo. Yeah. The King of Puppets. Yeah, the guy who was in love with the puppet, and the puppet loved him back. Antonia and Pomodoro, or whatever his name was. Polidio. In loving memory of Bom Bom. Is Bom Bom the cat? Bom Bom. Fuck you, Geppetto. Bad dad. Carlo was so much younger than the others. Because Carlo could be like 16 there. I mean, to be fair, the others could just be 18. Oh, okay. Are we going to get a resolution? What actually happens to him? Geppetto. Geppetto.
I believe in you. Carry on. Don't forget, this is your story now.
Why? Secret room key. Why would Geppetto kill Romeo and Leah? Unless he's working with the alchemists at that point, but... to cover up Arlecchino? But... why would you do that? There are stories that, however minutely, have been altered by your actions. Seek out the tales that remain in both the forgotten time and present time. Yeah, we have a few things. Let's start with Eventide. The Golden Seed never did anything either, at least so far. But maybe that'll have done something? I've deliberately got one ear out for when my food gets here, by the way. Than having one ball out. Oh, I've got that too. There's a reason why you can only see from here up. I think that might be my food just arriving now. I can hear a car. Yep. Please don't actually go anywhere. Thank you. I've also just realized something. I ordered a pizza that normally has jalapenos on it that I normally ask for no jalapenos. I forgot to take the jalapenos off. I mean, the spice might help. might also blow my head off. I am a fool. You are right. But that's the stargazer that doesn't yet exist here. It'll warm me up. Warming me up isn't the issue. Still nothing there. I can open this with the secret room key. I should read what the secret room key is. Wait. That's the 3 of them. I can't read it because I've already used it. Whoops.
The painting. This must have been Leia's room. Who knew her memories were so close?
So she was a violinist. And Romeo was a cellist.
My dearest Carlo, listening to this song always reminds me of you. Do you remember the time we all gathered to play this piece together? We were happy then. They were precious, if all too short moments of happiness. Perhaps those times were so precious because of their brevity. Why is it that we humans always look for more when happiness is already in our grasp? I couldn't appreciate what we had then, but that wasn't because I found you tiresome. After breaking ties with the Monad family, I was lost. I could barely take care of myself. So taking responsibility for you and Romeo, it was more than I could bear at the time. But in the end, you two saved me. You washed away all the spite and hatred in my heart. Legendary Stalker. A worthless title. That cruel end should never have been your fate. It was only when I held your pale, cold face in my hands that I understood that we should have stayed together. That I should never have left the 2 of you. But now you belong to the past. I shouldn't cry. It happens to us all. Eventually, I will join you there as well. No one lives forever. So in time, we will meet again. And in that moment, my wish is that I get to sit with you as the light of the sunrise washes over us, and we share a love together. Your teacher, Leia.
You came. I knew you would. So happy to see you again. Friends always meet again. So I'll wait for you. Again at the world's end. Farewell. My forever friend. Who looks like my dear Carlo.
I've made up my mind. Thanks for all.
Close your eyes and listen up. You don't have to be so wise. Feel a bit of your hurt. Carry on. Please trust yourself now.
Wow, look at it. It's so beautiful.
Alive inside of you, and there's no need for tears. Look into yourself. Don't cry no more. If you're here, we are not scared anymore. I know that we will be the last survivors. Don't cry no more. If you're here, we are not scared anymore. Oh,
A great weapon.
don't cry no more. If you're here, we are not scared anymore.
I just want safety. That's why I should.
Je m'en
How long have I been muted? It's been a fucking while, hasn't it? Probably since hearing Leia's thing. Shit. I was just saying, I'll probably do a New Game Plus, potentially next week, starting next weekend. Just thinking that the next game to play is Silk Song. And I don't want to start that and then potentially have to take a break, because there might not next weekend, but the weekend after, there'll be reduced streams because of my friend's wedding on Halloween. So yeah, we might start a New Game Plus run next weekend. I imagine I'll get through it pretty quickly because I can skip a lot of stuff. And I already have like the weapons that I like, the amulets I can respec, which I'd potentially do before going into New Game Plus. And everything, so yeah. That'd be good. Anyway, I have really enjoyed Lies of P. It's very good. There are certain elements of it that feel they could have been fleshed out a little bit more, or where the pacing or the difficulty curve has maybe felt slightly off. But bearing in mind that this is a first Souls-like from Neowiz and Round8, I think it was. That's the actual... Neowiz is the publisher, Round8 is the developer. This is incredibly, incredibly good. And this is the kind of level that a lot of the other Souls-likes should be aspiring to. If they come out, I don't know if there's going to be another DLC. If there is, I have no idea what it would be about. But if this series continues, which by God I hope it does, because it's an interesting take on stories that everyone knows. The implications of Dorothy and the whole thing that opens up is really cool as well. I am interested to see where they go with this. I'm interested to see what story they adapt next. Unless it is just The Wizard of Oz. Which, you could very easily adapt that into a Souls-like. Very easily. Like, from a narrative perspective. So that could be really interesting. We will see... I think, you know why? It's kind of like Alice, The Madness Returns. They've only just put together. In just that it's dark, but still the kid's story that you know. I think. And all the characters that you recognise and all that shit. So yeah, I really enjoyed it. I will definitely play. If there's a second DLC, I'd play that. If there's another game, I'll play that. I hope there is. I hope that there are more Souls-likes that hold up to this same level. I need to play more of them. I still have to play the remake of, well, not remake, the reboot of Lords of the Fallen, which I understand is better than the original. And Mynesia and Steel Rising, which I know also got some coverage when they came out. So there's still other Souls-likes I've not played yet. I still need to play the rest of the Neo series as well. So there's don't worry, there's a lot more Souls-likes coming. I also need to continue Night Rain at some point, potentially. that's all for another time. Thank you very, very much for joining me on this adventure, and thank you for watching. The game music is much louder than me. That's fine. I've been doing this 11 years. I am a professional. You've warned me multiple times. He never listens. Fucking squeeze me? I haven't mentioned it recently. With multiple games. I turn stuff down. Recently, he says, look, I know that you mentioned it in Final Fantasy, but that was because of the one duty that we were in. Or the one fate that we were in. And that was fine. I understood that. That's the only time recently that you've done it. Bitch. Most times your voice is overpowered by the game when the game spikes. Sometimes you'll tell me. Sometimes that makes full sentences impossible to understand. Okay, fine. Fuck me, I guess. I'll play more Souls-likes. I enjoyed this. I will play another DLC if it comes out, or if they come out with a new game, I will play that. Thank you very much. Have a good night. Bye. Was that better? Was that better? Huh? Huh? You normally tell me once per game. I always do the thing and keep going. See you guys. Later.